What's up? What's up, everybody? We got some Nier Replicant on the docket for tonight. We finally got back to it and started up Route B the other night, 2 nights ago. Wednesday night? Yeah, Wednesday night. We're going to do some more Route B. Just as usual. Right now, it's a little bit chill. I'm going to keep the mic muted. But welcome in, everyone. Good to see you here. What do you mean the time is up, Pluto? Welcome in, man. How are you doing tonight? First thing I gotta be doing is planting these flowers before I forget. Today's Friday, so I gotta come back on Sunday night and get some more. Well, welcome in, my man. How's your rebellion going? You getting some people? Doing pretty good today. Not too bad. I think I want just a little bit more. Nobody joined the rebellion. Oh, looks like we won. Yeah, you know it was really funny, Pluto. Did you happen to fall asleep last night with Final Fantasy 14 open? My fluffy ears are not convincing enough. Because what had happened was we were doing 14, obviously, and we did a couple of story missions, and then we came back to Camp Drybone, and you were still standing in the same spot, and we're like, is he good? We were pretty convinced you fell asleep. Okay. So now that I took care of that, what were some trophies I needed? I don't think I could do much. Yeah, I can't do that. See, I also can't really work on that. Yeah, I can't work on most of the... I mean, like, I could work on that one. We're gonna wait till Route C to get that. And then the rest of them are just beating everyone. And yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna continue the story. Okay, so you were sleeping. Okay, that makes sense. Because it was like a good amount of time later. Like, it was at least an hour later, and you were still standing there, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I think he fell asleep. It was just it was just really funny. Well, like I said, I hope everything's going well today. I don't know how much of this stuff I actually need. I'm still gonna do it as a just in case. I also feel like a lot of this stuff, like the ores, we can buy if I need to. But even through all the 33 weapons, doing pretty good. The Baron Temple grind will probably be the worst one still. But we'll focus on finishing Route B first. Fuck this going to bed. Well, Pluto, I guess what Panda was saying was obviously we'll need a healer because me and Alnor are both DPSs and she's tanking. So the healer is what we need through the thing. But I guess as soon as you get your second job, I think she said you can be a scholar. And that way you can heal and, like, fulfill that requirement. Because it's not even, like... like, the main issue is that when I think you would queue into everything, you would be queuing as DPS. So even if you could heal us, it wouldn't... like, it wouldn't let you kind of be the job. I can't do it without Alnora. She wanted me to play this game for too long for me to ever say, sit this one out. I would never do that to her. She's the one that's gotten me to play this time and time again. And Panda's been very helpful too. So Pluto, you obviously get the boot. I'm kidding, bro. Besides, like you were saying too, once we get to the later game stuff, like we're gonna have such bigger parties that we'll be able to do everything with, and it'll be that much better. So Alnora, that's what we asked. We asked Alnora first, and she doesn't have anyone leveled to be a healer. I don't know if Panda does. We can see next time if she has a healer leveled. And if not, we can see if she'd be interested. Well, I guess either way, because Alnora doesn't have any other character, if we can only do it with the 4 people, you would either need to be a tank or a healer. But again, this won't last long, considering the fact that a lot of the bigger stuff are going to be, or a lot of the late game stuff are going to be much bigger parties anyway. So it doesn't really matter all too much. No, there are tons of healer classes, Pluto. There's tons of them. Again, I don't really know how the game works. I really don't. But I know that, like, basically, when you level 1 class, you can get a second job. And your second job will just be your second class or whatever, is what I understand. And it's what the other jobs you can take are based on what your main character is. So because of what your character is, one of your secondary jobs can be a scholar, which is one class that can heal. So there are tons of other classes that can heal. But I think the reason they mentioned scholar was because you could technically be a healer if you pick that as your second class. Okay, we've already... all of that's already happened, so we're just skipping it. Yo, Descalit, welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys some quick shout-outs. Guys, if you don't follow Pluto, you definitely should. They shoot some really cool games. I've been enjoying War Tales recently. Do some Yakuza 0, some really cool shit. And Descalit, how has Wind Waker HD been treating you? Guys, if you don't follow Descalit either, give them a follow. They're really cool. But I'm doing well, man. How have you been? Yes, like a subclass. From what I understand, that's what it seems like. Like I said, I'm not really sure of the ins and outs of it, but if you don't follow Pluto, you're doing a good job. Spoken from the man himself. Good evening, Amity. How are you? How's work treating you today? I'm sure not as good as Yakuza did. I just saw your text, though, and I do agree. Oh, anytime, Descalit. But getting some med stuff getting done on you? Hell yeah. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully everything's going well. No stranger to med stuff. I'm a type 1 diabetic myself. It's a hell of a lot. A fun fact for anyone who's here, who knew about it, the script is still not finished. May 8th is when I was told that my doctor needed to fill out a piece of paper so I can get the equipment that I need to live. And he's basically just like, I'll do it when I can. I'm like, what do you mean? Just do it. And it's now been almost 10 full days and he still has not done it. So we love it.
I don't like this.
We love health.
Weddings are festive occasions, you know?
Yakuza gave me enough serotonin to get through your shift. Hey man, that's what we need it for, right?
Yeah.
War Tales is so addictive, been playing all the time. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Pluto. Oh, yeah, you gotta love it.
What's up?
I'm pretty sure, like I said, I think we got all of this stuff last time. I shouldn't have skipped all... Oh yeah, no, we did. We definitely got that. Descalit. Ambi is our resident chatter. I know her IRL. The survey is not personal if you would like to take it. Don't feel pressured if not. But again, man, I hope everything's going well. Hope all the med stuff is going all right.
Celebrate once in a while. Well, anyway.
I've never met this man before. You know what the funny thing is, Ambi? I didn't want to ruin the survey, but I did know that because when Kling told me to raid out to him the other night because I didn't have anyone live, so I asked Kling, I'm like, hey, you got anyone live? And he was like, yeah, I got Descalit, and they were doing the Wambulance. They were doing Wind Waker HD. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ambi. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Descalit. 100%. 100%. And that's pretty much her whole survey. Most people don't have a Wii U. So it's usually longer. You know, anyone like not not everyone is going to be familiar with ShopRite.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, kind
I
of?
wanted to dance for a little bit while I could.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to skip it because we've already seen it.
That wolf is
I'm
a
like
shame.
95% sure those are the same cutscenes. I don't think they're any different. Woo! That's really funny, Descalet. But you know what? I think the important parts are Persona and cats, honestly. Alright, let's go talk to him. But yeah, we love Persona here, Descalet. We've streamed both Persona 5 Royal and Persona 4 Golden, and I've played 3 Reload off stream, but I'm planning on streaming it at some point.
Time to avenge Fira.
Really? What message, Pluto? Send it again. That's bizarre. This game is just so crazy from one to the next. I really know how to fuck you up. It really is just unbelievable how, like, from literally from playthrough 1 to 2, it, like, changes the entire scope of the game. Did you try sending it again, Pluto, or? Got a chunky orange one called, Makar, I'm gonna guess. Mini Main Coon called Luna, and Midna, my tabby one. Ooh! That's so cool. I'm pretty sure Ambi's at work. She might be on break, but she loves talking cats. Is this guy gonna come down? Oh, I think I have to wait, actually. I think I have to kill a couple of these before he does.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Might these beasts hold so much rage.
Yo, Ignis!
Smaller wolves are not
Yo, thank you for the raid, man. I'll give you the quick shout out in a second. Or Pluto, can you give him a shout out? Been bringing money to go to the next region. Just managed to go today. Oh hell yeah! That's awesome, Pluto. Hopefully, Chain of Memories was going well for the start of it. I know it was a little bit of a shorter stream. Are they gonna? Is this dude gonna come down soon? Oh, well, there you go. Should have stayed up.
above you. Stay on your guard.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, let me hear it. I feel like I was just in there. Oh, that's so. You know what's funny? I was in your stream. I was in Klingen's stream. I had both open, but I have them on my computer. I didn't have them on my laptop, so I didn't even notice. Oh god, what happened? Thanks for putting in the shout out, by the way. Game crashed before you could finish the last room and get to a save? Dude, no way! Like it crashed, like... Did the PC crash, or was it just the game? I didn't mean to skip that, because as soon as I did it, I was like, oh shit. There may have been other stuff, but, guys, if you don't follow Ignis, give them the follow. They're doing some awesome games. They like to do some Spyro speed runs. They've been taking a little bit of a step back from that, because now they're going to be doing some Kingdom Hearts speed runs, as well as the rest of the series casually. Just started Chain of Memories, and clearly it did not go great. Game just crashed. Wow, I wonder if it was, a mixture of OBS and also your... it must have just been your computer. Hopefully, like, restarting the computer is just going to solve things. So you need to save money, food, and your party needs to be rested to make a long journey like that. Enemies are more intelligent. That's really cool, Pluto. That's a lot of stuff that need to be put together for it. Oh, but Ignis, dude, I'm so sorry. Like I said, I love Chain of Memories, but there is nothing... Honestly, there's nothing worse than losing progress in that game. I feel like I really enjoyed that game when I'm making progress, but as soon as I lose any bit of it, I'm like, I don't want to do this again. So, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully the save was kind of near it. But knowing it was the first world, I feel like there's also a pretty good chance that you probably didn't get the save before.
And Yona.
You need to be careful because if your companion dies, you need to bury them. Wow. That's fucking dark. But goddamn. I don't know, man. Because, like, Ambi's message is long. I've had longer messages in chat. That Twitch is good sometimes. Shit happens. Oh, the second or third room? Dude, that's awful. It's fine, though. It's fine. Like I said, it's first world. Doesn't matter. You can make that progress back quick. Sorry for the game crash, man. That sucks. You'll see him soon, though, Ambi. I feel like it's been longer than 8 hours. No. It's been about 8 hours. You're right, because I'm like, didn't you were here before work? But these fucking lizards, thank you. I tried to resend the whole thing 3 times? What the hell is going on? That's so weird. Because I feel like Ambi's message that she sent was even longer.
What is it?
So, we can finally see Yona.
I don't remember if we got this in Route A.
What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
I'm glad you're into it, though, Ambi. 100%.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
I'll let her answer it, Descalet.
Dropping, eh?
But if she doesn't, I can fill you in on it. But I'll let her word it herself
Kaine,
first.
Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kane's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
I mean, honestly though, Ambi, you're still losing that bet.
I swear it.
Then you show the chat on the stream because I'd be sitting here feeling ignored. I'm glad that it proved that I wasn't ignoring you, Pluto. Can you imagine the balls on me if last night I told Pluto that he can't be in our Final Fantasy XIV party because his character isn't cool enough, and then I ignore his chat messages? I love you, Pluto. Don't ever think otherwise. Unless I tell you. If I tell you that I don't like you, you can think that. But I love you, Pluto, so don't worry about it. It's not a lot of people that have it.
I don't care if it's a trap.
I never had anything against the Wii U. Like, people don't like the Wii U. There's a lot of people out there that are like, it was bad. It was the stepping stone for the Switch. I ended up getting a Wii U. God, years later. It was after the Switch for the Virtual Console stuff because I loved that with the gamepad. I thought it was so cool. My Wii U did not last very long. I don't remember why. I don't remember what happened to it. I bought one game with it. I remember I bought the Wii U, and I got the Super Smash Brothers game for the Wii U, and I was like, oh, this is going to be so cool. I did one fight, and the game crashed, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And I think it was that moment there that cemented my fact that I did not care much for the Wii U. But I did like the gamepad stuff, and being able to play, like, Paper Mario on the gamepad was so cool. Love it. That is true. My actual Nintendo Wii just shit out, like, last week. I was so upset.
I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing.
But we love you. We love you, Pluto. We love everyone in here, man. Always appreciate everyone stopping by. All the chatters, all the lurkers, the same. We're gonna have some fun tonight. I took like a 2-week break, I think it was, from Nier Replicant. And I wanna finish it up. So we're gonna spend the next, probably the next 2 weeks would be my guess, on certain nights, just kind of banging some stuff out. I don't really have too much left to do in it. It's a lot of it is just gonna be the material grinding to, what do you call it? The material grinding to upgrade all the weapons. Descalit, I need you to know that I'm a big fan of all of your puns, jokes so far. That's amazing. That's single-handedly one of the funniest things that's ever been said in this stream.
Just tell me where you're going.
Love it. But don't forget, guys, tomorrow, speaking of the Wii, we got some more of the sub goal. We're going to be doing some more Pokemon Battle Revolution tomorrow around 1 p.m. EST. So come on out for that. Hell yeah, guys. Let's do it. Let's finish Route B. Man, I really could have done this the other night. I really could have just stayed up for like an extra 20 minutes and finished. So Descalit, what kind of games are you streaming? Obviously, you're doing Wind Waker. Do you have a couple other games you're doing? Are you like a streamer who focuses on one game at a time? Let me tell you guys, it is nightmarish for me to be in the middle of so many games. It is so not how I play games typically. It's actually insane that I have this many going on at the same time. I was literally thinking about this the other day, and I wanted to tell Randy, I'm like, is this how you live your life? You just play like 40 games at the same time? Ah, shit. Oh, come on. You dick. Get over here. Okay, well, they died, which isn't going to help me now, but... What? My guy! God damn it. I'm all the way down here? I mean, it's one ladder, but, like, that was still upsetting. Ambi, are you on break right now, or doing a 3-heart? Oh, you're doing a 3-heart run. Oh, that's sick. Switching every 3 streams back to the previous game. That being Breath of the Wild Master Mode. How is Master Mode? That was one thing I was talking to my friend about doing, because we play a lot of Zelda games together, and we both love Breath of the Wild, but we hadn't played it together. And I'm like, what could we do that would make for like a very interesting run? And it was like Master Mode. But that's a cool idea. Doing like 3 streams at a time, you're kind of like switching back and forth. That's a good way to get through them. Because there are some longer games that, like, when I'm playing them once a week, it takes a long time to get through. I mean, I've been doing Horizon Forbidden West since the second Monday of the year with Nick. It's a long time. Okay, you were on lunch. Gotcha. That makes sense, Andy. What are you doing right now, Pluto? I might have to hit Undertaker up and see where he got some of his items. Now that I'm gonna be doing it, definitely starting this stream. You want to play every Zelda game, of course, but you do have a variety of games like Dark Souls, Mario Kart 8, Metroid, God, maybe even Tekken 8. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah, Descalit. Which Zelda game is your favorite? I haven't played a hell of a lot of them. I haven't. But I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild. Those are the ones that I've played. I've been told Tears of the Kingdom is very good. Or, not Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I have been told that. But I've been told Twilight Princess is very good. I haven't played it myself yet. I plan on getting to it at some point. I've tried it with one of my friends, and we didn't really get into it too much. But I want to try it again. Like, I want to give it a better shot. So many people just, like, talk so much, like, good stuff about that game. You're good, Pluto. No problem. Take your time. She's more important to me anyway. Unless her name is Sarah. That's a joke for any Sarah out there. Majora's Mask is your all-time favorite? You played every Zelda game with the exception of Oracle. Oh, okay. God damn. And some people, they were just talking about the link between world games and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not even close to getting to that stuff. But Majora's Mask is your all-time favorite? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I would love to play those games again, man. Like, seeing you playing Wind Waker HD, seeing Kling do Ocarina of Time right now, I'm like, I know they're different. Part of me wants to stream Tears of the Kingdom, because I haven't played it yet. I have it, but I never got to it, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be a good game to stream. Oh, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door for the Switch? Dude, I cannot wait for that. Oh. I've been keeping myself in the dark for the most part about most details, but my friend texted me that they're adding in a specific thing that's going to be really cool. I'm not going to say it because I don't know. I would never want to ruin anything. But they've announced that they've added something in, and I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. So, in case you're going in completely dark, I'm certainly not going to be the one to ruin that. Simple Machine. But I cannot wait for that game. 110%. 1000 Year Door was one of my all-time favorites. What was your favorite Paper Mario game? Have you played any of the others? I assume at the very least, if you've played 1000 Year Door, you probably played 64. I would take a pretty good stab in the dark. Yeah, it's never like... Because I feel like the worst thing would be, like, hopping into a Nier Replicant stream, feeling safe, and then all of a sudden it gets, like, something gets ruined like that. It's not big, but I still don't like to do it. But it's one of those things where I heard about it, and I'm like, oh, that is such a quality of life thing that's just, like, no one's gonna hate it. It's such a good decision. But I'm sure you can find it if you look it up. Oh, God, I love Paper Mario 64. I love Thousand Year Door, man. I'm so glad that we're getting that kind of remake. People are so into it now. I'd played Super Paper Mario. I played the one for the Wii. It was cool. It wasn't like the others. But the next one I played was Origami King. As much as I love the series, I did not touch Sticker Star or Color Splash. So I'm always curious on how those were. How far are we out from Thousand Year Door? We've got to be like a week, right? Something like that? Like next Friday? Maybe the Tuesday after or something? Actually, no, it's not quicker. If I was good at the jumps, it may have been quicker, but... It's crazy how, like, none of these guys drop anything. Alright, let's do Route B. I'm pretty sure level 50 is the level cap. In which case, I don't think I'll need to do any level grinding. I think anything I'll need to do is just for material grinding. I really think I'll get pretty damn close to level 50 by the end of that. Sticker Star was crapped on. Color Splash did a little better. I have to check when it comes out. Hell yeah. The 23rd, dude. Yeah, next week. 100. Oh, that's going to be so cool. Ugh. Sticker Star was for the 3DS. Am I correct on that? I did play... like I said, I played Origami King. It was a good game from what I remember. It was definitely a very interesting battle system, which was kind of cool, but... what do you call it? It was one of those games that, like, as soon as I finished, I'm like, okay, I don't need, like, this isn't going to be a game I'm going to need to replay. Ah, shit. I think I did that. I made that same mistake last route. My bad. Color Splash seemed very interesting from what I had seen. Because like I said, I never played it, but my friend's brother had it. And I had seen it a couple times and was like, oh, that seems interesting.
Well, it seems the way is open.
Oh, I never went to the junk heap to see if I could upgrade any weapons. That'll be next playthrough. Said I might need to text Undertaker.
Nope, no.
Like I said, for the most part, I'm skipping a lot of this stuff because I really don't think any of this stuff is new.
We spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this impossible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it. Yeah.
You
do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shithole. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you alright?
Popola! Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Boom.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am Popola.
He's fine, guys.
I think I hear a waltz.
He's fine. We're fine.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades!
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Hello. My sister came in to the house. So that wasn't a hello to you guys. Hello to you guys too, though. You know. I wish I was getting items from these guys.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love good.
Weiss!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you
it'll work. Do more show up? I forget how this room works.
These things
Yeah.
freaking me
definitely.
out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Boom.
Even with this thing?
Oh, oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
We just wreck it now.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
Again, are you guys gonna open the door? Do I have to go open the door? Let's see what happens if
This
I.
way. Move.
Oh. I don't know if that was just really good timing or if I was supposed to walk over there, but either way, it worked out.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a critical predicament.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay. I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, Lonnie. That's why we...
Is it? Oh. Every time I'm about to be like, do I need to do something else? It answers it for me. I just have to remember that next time.
あらフェルアト試練地無石音機イラオフ What are you doing here? サブリとシータ改ざむとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやあらとて賛成だねふわりふわりとでとらすハンカチチーで But あらフェルアトどんなでキリゴイザにあそっちちさとメルタ改ざむち
Woo, let's go. You want to play games? Yo, Pluto, what kind of game you want to play? Do you want to play Duck Duck Goose? What do you want to play? Hide and seek? You seek, I hide? What are you feeling right now? Oh, I was like, why can't I pick that up? It's because I'm full. My god, they give you a lot of healing stuff. Okay.
Up with it, humanity.
Yeah, I understand that feeling, Pluto.
So we are.
I understand that feeling for sure. When's your next stream? Do you have another one planned?
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
Yo.
No, I'm nothing like you. Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial.
Yo. I don't want to die. It's pretty angry.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
I think now I can hit her. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I can't believe cutscenes count towards the timer, man. That's ridiculous. Okay. Beat them in 3.5 minutes, so I got that trophy. Oh, Jesus. Zelda, his safe word is Goro Catch. He wants me to feign a medical emergency to get him out of there. Do you think he cares about Goro Akechi? Do you think he would care about Goro Akechi? Because I know the answer, and it's definitely no, because he hasn't played Persona. Do you think he would care about Goro Akechi? Shit piled up at work in the morning too. Planning to stream today? Ugh. It happens, Pluto. What's your next stream gonna be? Is it gonna be more War Tales when you get to it?
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Wow, that was fucking fast. Okay. There's that trophy.
Be careful!
I know. Hey, sunshine. I ain't surprised, but I think your heart is full. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell is going on here?
You can't tell, Tony. You're not the only voice in my life anymore.
Boom.
I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak.
Most likely been loving this game. Hell yeah, dude.
He still accepts me.
Doesn't it just feel so good to get so immersed into a game like that?
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him.
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it.
Oh,
I had to come
I'm still in the air when I did
one
it.
last
Shit.
time.
Let me tell you, this guy's going down. As soon as he can take damage, this guy's dead. Motherfucker.
Vice, you alright?
Right. Get over Yoda for me. You understand yourselves. Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, then you stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Why can't I... Am I waiting for dialogue? Oh, no, there is.
What's wrong?
Right. All of this stuff.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
There it is. Now, I think I have to rush in and we're at that part of it? Yeah. This part.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
One more time.
Shut
Boom. The once and final king. Alright, so in terms of bosses I need to beat in the time limit, is it just the one? Oh, is it? Okay, so it's really just the two now. Awesome. And I think we'll get another opportunity to do this one, so no big deal. The memory does not stop. Yo, that's crazy.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
Almost done with your CV? Oh, that's cool.
Hey,
How much more you got left? Is it like a section you're still trying to fill out? And how does it like? Because we have like a good format for ours for the most part. Like we list our like achievements together. I assume it's just for it's obviously just for readers' accessibility. I assume like you have all your achievements together. You probably have education together in another spot. What part are you still working on?
oh here, I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
Just put some of your modules you did at uni. Hell yeah, dude. Almost there. Do you have places you're going to apply to right off the bat? Like, do you have anywhere in mind that you want to send it to, or are you just kind of like have it set so you can put it in places? All right, that was Nier Replicant Route B. I was just looking at where I can find some materials. Oh, thank you, Descalit. Always appreciate it, man. Get your food. Go take care of yourself. Always appreciate the lurk, man. But not today, because I forgot what I did. Not yet. You'll have a meeting with someone from uni about place to apply. I just need my CV to be perfect. Well, fuck yeah, dude. That's the first step. Nice job, Pluto. That's awesome. Since I can't skip this, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to get a drink while this plays. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I am back. But again, everybody, I always appreciate you guys being here. For those of you that are lurking, or for those of you who are here chatting and aren't in Discord, we have a Discord. Feel free to join it. The link is in chat now. We got a cool general chat we all talk to. Got a really nice community there. We got sections for music. We got sections for hobbies, self-promotion. Whatever you do, you stream, you do music, you do art, you do whatever you do, you throw it on in there. But we also got a schedule that I try and keep updated weekly. Like a weekly schedule that I try and my best to start on time with these streams and tell you what games we're going to be doing on those days. Because we're in the middle of so many. Most Mondays, we need more channels. What are the channels you want, Pluto? You tell me and I got you. I do believe for the most part, Pluto, the last couple channels that you suggested, I did put in. Though now I'm realizing, is the anime channel not in? Oh my goodness. I never put in the anime channel. I guess that's, honestly, I feel like mostly anime stuff has gone into the hobby spot. But are there any other channels you want? But generally, on Mondays lately, we have been doing Horizon Forbidden West. Ooh, it's coming back, guys.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, I leave them alone for 1 minute.
God, this game, dude. Monday. Typically, we've been doing Horizon Forbidden West, and we've been doing Yakuza Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I should just call it Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I can't stop myself from calling it Yakuza. Tuesdays, we've been hammering home with Legend of Dragoon. We're about halfway through, what do you call it? We're about halfway through both games, I would think. Probably a little bit further with Like a Dragon. We're about halfway done with Legend of Dragoon as well. I think we're close to the end of Disc 2. Wednesdays, we do shiny hunting with Pokemon Sword and Shield, the Dynamax Adventures. We've been doing Halo Infinite. We're still pretty early on in Halo Infinite. And Nier Replicant, we have now just finished Route B. In addition to some other cool stuff, like Pokemon Battle Revolution and other sub-goals that we got to be coming up too. So, obtain all the weapons in the game, you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it. Anime, honestly, I should make a whole channel dedicated to just One Piece. Yeah, I can separate anime into a different one. What do you think like media is? Are you talking about like videos and shit like that? Like what kind of media? And I figure trips can go down into hobbies. I guess trip isn't much of a hobby, huh? So I see what you mean. Okay, I can work with that. I'm taking a picture of it right now. That way I can remember to do it later. Perfect.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Okay. No, we do not need to delve into memories. We've seen all of that. Okay. Like YouTube links, I guess? Alright, we could do something like that. For sure, Pluto. Again, I guess, like, I have the memes channel, but that is different than just media in general. So, okay, I'm down for that. Fucking nice. Pluto's single-handedly bringing in, like, all of the ideas for the Discord channels here. I love it. So thank you for giving me the suggestions, Pluto. For sure. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna blast through Route C until we get to the junkyard. Then we're gonna get to the junkyard and we're going to make sure we're gonna see what we can upgrade first. And whatever we can't upgrade, we're gonna start grinding on. You guys know that I love grinding. Materials, materials, I swear.
My long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain.
Really? Spending that much time? Okay, you got it, Pluto. I'll definitely separate things then. That's the last... the last thing I want is someone to want to post something but not be sure where to post it. So, yeah, you got it. I'll separate them up.
No, you...
Is right.
Okay. So first we're going to head back to the Lost Shrine, I believe.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
I don't think once we do the Lost Shrine stuff, I think that's when we can head on over to the junk heap.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings were pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the shades.
Ironically, they still make it so I can't skip cutscenes.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I wonder if you guys are hearing the control sticks that I'm doing. If you guys can hear that, I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of like doing different rhythms with moving the control sticks since I'm just sitting here. And then it dawned on me, I'm like, my microphone picks a lot up. I bet they can hear it.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but... Wait, is that...
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah. Wait. Hey.
Hey,
Another.
come on.
This all.
Yo, Dynasty, thank you for the follow.
Oh, hey. Since
Always appreciate it. I know Dynasty has been in Klingstrain. So I don't know if you're sitting here or not, Dynasty, but if you are, I appreciate the follow, my man. You can hear everything.
Sleep well?
Pluto's like, I got tabs on you, bitch. He's like, don't you sleep with one eye open. He knows everything about me right now. I'll grab some money. Oh, gold moonflower seed. Oh, that's actually helpful. That's money. Okay, that's pretty helpful. I'll take it. I'll take it. We don't need anything like that. Totally me not mining in RuneScape. Oh, I was like, oh no! Okay, we're good. Almost 99 mining, guys. I'm like 87% of the way through 85.
I pretty much.
We'll get there soon.
So,
You let him.
I should do more RuneScape streams. I just don't know what I should do in RuneScape. What might be interesting. It's been I mean, I could just do some. I could just do a Slayer stream. I could totally do something like that. I don't think I've streamed RuneScape since the League stuff, and that would have been 2023, because I didn't do much with it in 2024.
Oh,
look, yeah, you're.
oh, that's it.
But
Yeah, at the back.
path above.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Hell yeah, yo.
The lost shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
All right. Let's get it, everybody. Yeah, these are all of these are scenes that we saw last route. Pluto, you know what game I just thought of? I just thought of Gothic again. I was trying to think of games that you would stream before that I'd watched, and I was like, oh, Gothic. And I'm like, I haven't heard of that remake again. I've heard, like when you were streaming it, I looked into it. Whoa, why did it change my weapon? What the hell is that? Why change my weapons here, buddy? That's weird. That's really weird. But I was just thinking about it, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen anything about the remake now. Like, I had looked into it, and it said the tentative release date, I think, was for 2024. I don't know if there is a better release date for it now. I haven't checked in a little while, but I wonder. Because between seeing Gothic and now, like, the discussions that I've had with, like, some people over, like, Xbox exclusives, I'm really wanting something like Fable, man. Like, I know there's another Fable game in development, but I don't really have much faith that we're going to be seeing that anytime soon. So I kind of want to, like, I want to play something. I'm pretty sure Kingdoms of Amalur or something like that. My friend Randy showed it to me. And I think that can scratch the itch, but I want to play Gothic. I'm just not sure if it's coming out soon. So now I'm like, I should just hold off. But I'm back in this mode of, I want to finish up some games. So we're going to be blasting through the rest of Nier Replicant. We don't have, we really don't have too much left. We beat routes A and B. Routes C and D are pretty much identical, save for the very last part of it. So, I know I've said it a billion times, guys, and you guys are so tired of hearing this. But the longest part of the rest of this game, without a doubt, is going to be the material grinding.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
But Undertaker he basically offered to like give me any advice on like items that I'm not finding very easily. So if I'm having trouble on something, I can hit them up because they had just finished it. Man, and you know what was another game, Pluto? Because I know you were psyched to watch me play it. Another series that I was starting to play because I was interested in it. Was Metro. I was so psyched when me and my friend Randy started that. We did Metro 2033, and then we were about to start Last Light, and then we just never got back to it. I hope at some point he wants to. I don't know if he will. But that would be a cool, fun game to get back to. I'd love to do Last Light. I really want to do Exodus because I've heard so many good things about that game. Just released a collector's edition. Okay. But still no date for the release of it. Damn, that kind of sucks. Here's hoping it's soon. What? Did you play all of them, Pluto? All the Metro games? I feel like I did not do this correctly. No, if I push it one more, this will be fine. Yeah, we are fine. If you did play all of them, which one was your favorite? I feel like it's a fun game that I'd be bad at, you know? Like, it was perfect for me and Randy to play it together, because, like, any parts that I was sucking at, he could take over for. I feel like that's something me and Nick would want to play, too, though. How many are there? I thought there were 3, Pluto. Is there more than the 3? Because I know of 2033, I know of Last Light, and I know of Exodus. Those are the ones I know about.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Yeah, Last Light. 2033 is the first, Last Light is the second, and Exodus is the third. I think one of the most obnoxious parts of like playing through this game so many times is doing these block puzzles every single time. I think that's probably the worst part. To do anything with that. So wait, have you played Last Light, or is Last Light the one that you haven't played? Twisted Ring. Oh, you thought there were more. Okay. Okay, my bad. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding right. And also that I wasn't missing any. Because I know I own 3 of them. But yeah, Randy loved them. I'm pretty sure what had happened. I think I remember exactly what happened. That we finished 2033 and we started Last Light, and he told me there was a sex scene in the beginning of the game. And because of that, he was like, I just want to check like Twitch TOS and make sure that we can stream that kind of thing. So for those of you who don't know, who actually don't know the answer to it, Twitch does allow that stuff, as long as it's not the focus point of the stream. You know, like as long as you're not in GTA 5 and the whole point of the stream is to mess around in the strip club or, you know, like excessive stuff like that, like it's fine to show on Twitch as long as your channel, I think, is like, as long as it's labeled for like 18 and up or something. Like I don't think you'll get in trouble. And the worst that'll probably happen if you did do that and got caught, it's like a slap on the wrist or Twitch being like, hey, just be careful next time. Just for those of you who don't know.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
You know, you'll
You've got
love
a
Metro
super
Nipples,
important
right?
mission. You can't sleep out in the rain.
Were there in the first game? I can't remember. I actually can't remember.
I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories or roast. Neil, that's enough. Get the fucking in this.
To maintain here, I love it.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Hell yeah. that was the best answer you could have given to that, Pluto.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, I'm just a little silly goose. I did not realize.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
I was doing this fight for so long in the like Route B because I didn't realize I had to bring them to the. I was like, as long as I could kill them, I didn't realize I had to bring them into the light.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for
Boom.
blood. Embrace the slaughter.
You're so tired. Get some sleep, Pluto. Can you not? Are you having trouble getting to sleep and that's the issue?
It's Kaine's shade.
No other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh dear.
I can't.
Well, if you, I don't, I'm.
Can never sleep before work. Is it like, because it's obviously not, I wouldn't think it's like nerves for you. Is it like, I know I have to be up, but because I know I have to be up, I can't get to sleep? Is that the idea? Because I totally understand that. It's the worst.
It's a cipher.
Can you... Yeah.
Oh.
Spot on. Yep. Yep. What do you like working better, Pluto? If you had to pick, do you prefer mornings? Do you prefer nights? What's better for you personally? Do you like the late shift? Do you like being able to wake up and get to work and being done with it? Like what do you like more?
Looks like he left the village. Yeah, you think if he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up
Yep,
like that.
dude, I was always the same way. Even though I am so not a morning person, I would so much rather get out early.
Too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must
I don't
see the
think we
plan
got this
complete.
scene.
He is simply a tool to that end.
Oh, when you close, most of the time you leave later than your scheduled shift. Yep, 100%. Yeah, because I at the grocery store that I worked at, I found it like almost like kind of both ways. Because there were times too when like even though someone was like taking my register over, if they were late, they would make me not stay late, but I'd stay later if the person coming on for me was known to show up late. But even still, it was like never like even 10 minutes past the scheduled time. So it wasn't even that bad when it was later. Alright, do the junk heap. Let's see. There's probably not a lot that we can upgrade, but whatever we can upgrade will be a blessing for right now, and we'll continue on from there. I still need a trophy to upgrade 15 weapons to the max, so I definitely don't have half of them. But I think I would guess I have at least 10 done. This end's gonna be so fucked. Oh, what's going on this Sunday?
Junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, you... what is... no, just...
Yeah.
Yeah, can... if you... I'm... Oh, you got it. But, what can I help you?
Okay. Like I said, there's probably not going to be a lot because I didn't really get any materials from one to the next, but we were able to finish that weapon, which is always nice to do, and we can finish this weapon. Alright, not bad, guys. Need to scan every product. Oh my god, just shit tons of stuff. Do you do it every Sunday? What's still level 1? Like, what would we need? Oh, crystals, which makes sense. Damascus steel, which also makes sense. That's a much rarer material. Iron pipe. Dented metal bats? Really? I must just not have come across the enemy, because I know they're not rare. Okay, so if I wanted to start from the top, what do I need? Forlorn necklaces and pyrite. Okay. Okay.
Come back.
So you know what we might do? Not sure how often it is. Okay. Understandable. Okay, here's how we're doing this. We're gonna get some pyrite first. Since I didn't have a counter for the materials that I needed from the get-go, I'm just gonna, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna do like one weapon at a time. I know it'll be a little bit more of a pain in the ass with how much backtracking we'll do, but we'll see what we can do. So I can do that. Yep, so we already possess the memory alloy, so now we can leave.
It's but a child.
Forlorn necklace. Goddamn. Okay, let's get some pyrite. We'll go there first. You've done it once and it was too many. Are you going to be the one in charge of it again on Sunday? I think ideally, I'm going to focus on the material grind for most of the rest of the stream, and then we're going to get like the other stuff like getting the gold. We're going to do like getting one of every kind of fish, killing 100 sheep. We're going to get we're going to clean up a lot of that stuff this playthrough. That way we really just run through D and then get the last couple in E. Not in charge, but you'll have to do it. Okay. Okay. Ugh, that sucks, Pluto. Well, there's something you don't... That's something you're not going to look forward to, unfortunately. Okay, well that was ridiculous. I wonder if there's a trophy for riding a... Okay, I'm going to stop. Riding a boar for 5 minutes? I don't know if it's 5 minutes straight or not. I'm kind of curious. Go to the desert, because we are heading to the desert temple. Like I said, we're going to focus on the pyrite and fluorite first. And then once we get some of those, we're going to look for some forlorn necklaces. I don't think we're going to need too many. Well, I don't think we need too many altogether because it's a rare material, but I'll check to see how much exactly. Because that might be a grind. It's at the from what the screen says, though. I'll actually message Ted to make sure. I call him Ted because I know, like, I know that's his name because Klingon has called him that. But Undertaker, I'm gonna message Undertaker and see where he got the Forlorn necklaces. Because if it's at the top, if it's where this says, and it's at the top of the Lost Shrine, then I don't really want to have to make my way back there a bunch of times. So we'll bang them all out when we get up there. Okay. So this one's enter through the front. I'm just going to check the spawn point. The front right and the front left. And the rubble on the left side of the walkway. Okay. So front right is this room. And there's nothing in here. Front left there is. There's nothing there. I don't remember where to go for half of this, but let's see. Motherfucker. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going. I feel like the door opening animation alone makes, like, going through all of this slower. One second, guys. I forget how Discord works. Can I send a message to someone that I'm not friends with? Because I'm not friends with Ted. Undertaker. Jesus Christ. I'm not friends with Undertaker on Discord. So I don't know how to ask him. But we're fucking killing it right now. With the fluorites and the pyrites. We're just getting lucky. Running down that. There is a resource point on this bridge somewhere. And I know there's one over there at least. Let me check. I don't know what the best way is, so I think once I get over there, I think I'm gonna save. And quit. Oh, that's unfortunate. I see now why the other way was quicker. Because now I gotta go all the way back. Oh my god. This is horrible. Okay. I could have sworn I could have kept going and still gotten to that save point, but I guess not. Oh, fuck. I panicked, guys.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful, hmm?
One second, guys. Sorry. Okay. Check my blood sugar. We're looking damn perfect, everybody. Okay. Again, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I do believe the majority of the rest of this stream is probably going to be dedicated to material grinding. Here's hoping we get a lot of stuff we need. I mean, the Desert Temple seems to have a lot of good stuff that we can take. Fluorite, fluorite, crystals, pyrites, a lot of that stuff. I really don't think it's worth it to keep going through here, but just so it doesn't get as stale, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I don't know how much of this stuff we really need, or I don't know how much we need of everything. We're gonna fuck around and find out, guys. Again, always appreciate you all here. If Nier Replicant isn't totally your thing, we got some Pokemon Battle Revolution for you tomorrow. Maybe that's more up your alley. We will be getting back to some of the other stuff we're going to be doing with Blood Trip. We just wanted to get a good start on some of the sub goals that we hit back in February. So we got Pokemon Battle Revolution, some of the other sub goals. We got the 2 Poke Park games for all the Pokemon fans out there. But we also, for people who aren't as in love with Pokemon, we've got GoldenEye 007 in that stream as well, in the sub goal streams as well. So we'll be doing that at some point. As well as, I keep forgetting to talk about this, but I gotta set it up. 300 follows that I gotta thank all of these awesome supporters for. We're gonna be doing a Sly Trilogy speed run, and that speed is in quotation marks because I do not know any speedrunning tricks or glitches, or haven't practiced any. I know some of the stuff from Sly 1, but I also don't know what translates to the remastered trilogy on the PS3. So I'm going to be planning that for sometime soon, and I'm not sure when yet. I'm not sure when. I might be shooting for next Saturday. I don't know, maybe the Sunday. Maybe the Sunday, because I'm realizing if I do Saturday, we wouldn't be doing any stuff with Blood Trip or Biggest Hunk, so I'm probably not going to do it on a Saturday. But I'll figure it out. It'll be a weekend for sure, so that more people can tune in. I know a lot of people have wanted to see me do the Sly games on stream. It was actually one of the first games that I ever did on stream, but that was also like April of 2020. If it even was that. Probably even... no, it probably was. 2021, maybe? No, I went through them into... Jesus Christ, guys. I just have years all mixed up. I did play the Sly games, actually, in, like, April-ish of 2022. We did stream them. But it was a casual thing. I know that I need another crystal. So... I'm going to do that. For sure. Once I get another crystal, I think that's when I'm going to dip from here. And start looking for some other stuff. Quick question. Can I do... No, I can't.
God, sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Ice, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Okay, then.
It was the loading screen that made that line funny. Like, he really had to think about it. Okay. Guys, I think I just got really lucky. Yeah, we're gonna get the next crystal and then we'll head out. I'm kind of shocked I haven't seen the resource point out here yet. Like, am I just missing it in the sun? Like, I'm so positive that there was one out here. Is it only in... Oh. Yeah. I wonder if I've missed it other times that it was there, and I just didn't see it. Alright, that's the other crystal. That's my cue to get out. There's nothing over there. Okay. Okay. So the next material I'm gonna shoot for a little bit of is the Forlorn Necklace. I know that might be a might be a little rough. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna go for that yet. What we're gonna do instead, unfortunately, just because I know we just came from there, we're gonna go back to the junk heap. We're gonna go back to the junk heap because I'm pretty sure I have enough crystals and possibly even fluorite to do an upgrade or two on some weapons. And that'll open up some other things that we might be able to do. Or different materials that we should be shooting for. Just because I don't know about the Forlorn Necklaces just yet. I know Undertaker just finished up his close to Platinum one, but he did get all the upgrades already, so
Anyway,
I definitely trust him in terms of what we need. Of what we need and how to get it.
What can I have?
Okay. Right, so we still need the 2 other Forlorn Necklaces. Okay. So, what's easy? Like, I guess I can head back and try and get more fluorites and more crystals again. Because a lot of these are fluorites and crystals. Subdued bracelets I'm seeing, broken earrings I'm seeing a lot of, Damascus steels, silver ores, broken earrings again, complex machine. You know what? Scorpion claw we can get pretty easy. So you know what? Yeah, let's head back to the desert. Let's get 8 more scorpion claws, and then we'll, I guess, fucking do some more pyrites and fluorites and crystals, I guess. I think that was a sage enemy, but they're the ones that aren't armored, and I think the armored ones are the ones we're looking for the forlorn necklaces.
Anyway,
I know that was a ridiculous statement, but I meant every word of it. Okay. Scorpion claws are first. We need 10 of them. Well, we need 8. We need 8 more. Did he get me? Oh, he got me. What an asshole. Jeez. That's funny. Scorpion claw. Six more. Five more. Hell yeah, Misty. We're still on. We're doing a late night stream tonight. Why are they not coming out of the ground? What you guys doing? Yeah, we're doing some material grinding in Nier Replicant now. We're on to Route C. Okay, yeah, still 3 more. We're on to Route C now, so we're making damn good progress. But that also means, unfortunately, now we're going to be doing the bulk of this. Yeah. Yo, Undertaker, that's so funny. I sent you a whisper. I didn't know if you saw it, and I sent you a friend request on Discord. I hope that was okay. Feel free to deny it. Don't worry. Completely understand. I was wondering what you did for forlorn necklaces. Because I was looking at some of the weapons, and just because I obviously did not... I didn't count how much of each material I needed, so because of that, I don't have this mass counter of like, oh, this is how much pyrite I need. Unfortunately. That would have been a little bit easier. So instead, I now have to wing most of it. So I saw I needed scorpion stuff. I was like, oh, this will be easy. I was doing a little bit of the desert temple stuff. Got a couple of crystals and some fluorites and pyrites. But I was also wondering, since you're here, scorpion tail. All right, so I probably need a couple more. Hey man, I never want to put anyone in that kind of a position. Don't worry. Some people don't like adding people on Discord if they don't know them personally, so that's also why I just mentioned that. But ooh, great new episode of Doctor Who. Hell yeah, Misty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I always like didn't want to push it, but yeah, forlorn necklaces. I'm wondering because I know that's one thing that's a real pain. I'm pretty sure the guide I looked up for some of the materials is the same one I used last time, and I feel like there were some items that were maybe not wrong, just much rarer than he mentioned, or whatever the case is. But that's the first one that's popping up for me that I want to figure out. I appreciate it. Seriously, I appreciate it. It's gonna make this a lot more doable. And then, like, I also don't know the best route for the desert temple stuff. The thing that I read was saying it's much quicker to, like, check these 3 spawn points. Like, the one in the right front, the left front, and then just on the walkway. So, like, I have a pyrite here. He says to check these 2, actually these 3 that were here, and then just leave to reset it. I feel like that is the quickest way of doing it. Even though there are other resource points, but I feel like that's the quickest. If you think otherwise, let me know. Man, I should have done it your way. I should have had that master list of like how much I need of each material. Because now I got to keep going back to the junk heap. I don't mind it too much, but I also just started. I feel like when I feel like the later it gets, it's gonna be a pain. Necklaces usually reserved until just before the end game. The shaman enemies on the roof of the Lost Shrine. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was thinking. It's the armored ones, correct? Because I know there's only one kind that drop them. So I'll farm this stuff for a little bit longer again, because I know I need some more... I feel like I need more crystals again. I know there were a lot of fluorites that I needed again, so I'll do this for a little bit longer again. That makes sense, because like getting to the roof of the Lost Shrine is also a lot, like comparatively to other locations. Yeah, welcome back, Descalit. What'd you have for dinner? Hopefully it was good and delicious. Grilled myself over here. I had a burger, a couple hot dogs, put on some French fries. Delicious. There's like 2 you kept farming over and over. Still took me like an hour, but it was way quicker. Okay, gotcha. Right. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, would you rather it be quick and just do it that much more, or would you rather go through the entire thing, make it take longer, but at least have a little bit more variety? I, for one, would like it to go quicker. Because even if I go all that way, I have found out by trying it a couple of times that it doesn't guarantee you those spots. So I feel like at the end of the day, this is way better. What was the other one that I was looking at? Was it the broken ear? Yes, broken earring. Broken earrings and the forlorn necklaces were 2 that I needed a lot of. Or like not a lot, but a couple of the weapons that I had listed needed that. But I feel like the broken earrings are they're either the same exact enemy, or they're another enemy that's relatively rare like that one, and I just wasn't sure where to go for it. I remember looping, like, grouping those 2 together for the most part, and I think for the most part that's most of the materials that I had on my list, like on the weapons that I had that I needed right now. How many weapons do I have maxed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 weapons so far. 13 weapons so far, and I haven't done a bulk of the material grinding, so that's not too bad. And I have a couple more at level 3, so not too terrible. But okay, same enemy, so I at least know where to go for them. Not bad. What was the worst item for you, Undertaker? What gave you the most trouble? Like, just in terms of finding. Alright, so I take it, like, the sage enemy, or the shaman enemy, what you called them. Top of the Lost Shrine. Like, right before you enter the place. Oh, God, that's awesome, Misty. I might have to start putting that on. Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, Kai, and Naruto. You know, I never actually watched Kai. I watched Dragon Ball Z, but never saw Kai. I should watch that. Oh, that's true. That's a fair answer. Right before the boss room. Awesome. Okay. I'm trying to think, because like I know twisted rings. I don't think I'm gonna need too many twisted rings altogether. But I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive I know the enemy that the Twisted Rings drop from. I haven't gotten too many of them. But I think they're the ones like with the little pots and pans looking armor. Like pretty much all around the Lost Shrine leading up to it kind of thing. The ones from the flying enemies in the desert took a while. Oh god. Which one? What is that? Dude, I hate the flying enemies. 18's Kai voice not the same as the OG. Who you prefer? Interesting. Do they have a lot of the same voice actors otherwise, Misty? Or does that one just like ring out as like not hitting the same and feels weird? I already got one crystal though. Spent way more time in the junk heap than anywhere else farming. Okay, that makes sense. Because I mean, you need so many titanium alloys. The junk heap is probably, I'm gonna guess, the junk heap is probably a pretty damn good location for getting shit like amber, Damascus steels. Oh, what's the other? There's another rare material that comes out of the boxes, I think. And I'm totally blanking on what it is. Yeah, I got those crystals pretty quick. You know, it's 10:47 right now. Because I don't really remember how much I need of each. I'm pretty sure I needed 2 crystals for something. I definitely need some more fluorites, so hopefully we'll get some fluorite. Fluorites you can get from the boxes too. Would you say that if you're looking for fluorite, what's the better place to do it in? Would you recommend doing it here? Or would you recommend doing it in the junk heap? Because I feel like you just find different materials in both, but both offer different kinds. Because like while I'm in here looking for fluorite, I can also find crystals. I can also find pyrite. But while I'm down there, I can also find Damascus steels. So, junk heap for sure. They almost always drop in those boxes like 1 or 3 each time. Okay. Okay. What I'm going to say, I'll probably keep doing the Barren Temple here until I get 2 more crystals. Because I'm pretty sure I've used 2 crystals today already. And that'll give me 4 more crystals. And I'm sure I've used some already. I think that'll be good. And at least if I have to come back, like, I'm not really heartbroken or anything. Because I didn't plan this out greatly. As long as I know where to get the materials, I'm not really too picky on like how many times I'll have to come back. So that's good at least. But they do have a lot. Okay, Kai is where Frieza's former current voice and young Gohan's current voice came from. Oh shit, that's really cool. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, Misty. Need a bunch of pyre from here. Okay. I know G18 did come back for the future stuff. Gotcha. It's only kind of a few games that she has a different voice for. Interesting. I don't know if I knew that. I'm going to pay attention. When I watch Kai now, I'll pay attention to that. I probably don't even have to pay attention. I'll probably hear it right away. Oh, pyrite can only be found in here? Oh. Okay, and I need 14. I've had a good amount of pyrite, and I actually found a good amount today as well. How much? I wonder if I even have any. Now that I say that, I bet I don't have any. Why? You know what? Here's my biggest gripe here. Why is there no sort? Okay, I have 4 pyrite now. 1 fluorite. Great. Why is there no... Wait, dented metal board. I was going to say, like, I needed dented metal bats for something. Why is there no sort by, like, alphabetical order? That makes sense, Misty. Current day dub for Sailor Moon. I almost forgot that place existed because I don't think I did any farming for materials there either. I wonder if it would be better for anything. Probably not, due to like how long it would take to get there, having to go through the mansion. I think just for like ease of accessibility or lack of ease of accessibility for that location alone would be reason to not grind out any materials there. Pyrite. Broken clocks and broken bats. Oh shit. You know what? Because you get those from the small enemies, right? That makes sense, because I feel like a lot of the small, as far as I remember, a lot of the small enemies spawn there. Is that where that may have been where I did my level grinding when I wanted to hit level 50 early on. Stopped clocks, I guess they're called. Oh yeah, that's definitely a material I don't have much of, and I definitely remember it. First time the new dub will be on TV? Hell yeah, Misty. That's awesome. When does the block start? I know you said it's Friday nights. Is it starting tonight? Broken bats from small enemies and stop clocks from the larger ones. Okay, so I'll remember that. So I have to go to the mansion underground for that. What are the best rooms to do that? To do those in? Is it just kind of like did you just run through like the first couple of rooms? What was your route? And large gear is by far the worst one to farm from the junk heap. What do you get the large gears from? Because I know it's not. I know like down at the bottom you can get those 3 bigger enemies, and what do they give? They mostly drop titanium alloys, but you can. There's another rare material you can get from them. I know you can get memory alloys from them, or that's where you got the memory alloy from for the main story. Oh, May 31st. Oh, so 2 weeks from now. Hell yeah. Only the yellow robots? Jesus Christ. Right, because down there you're getting you're pretty much seeing 4, I think for the most part 4 enemy types. It's the floating ones, the big robots that come up out of the ground and drop the titanium alloys most of the time, and then you have the yellow robots and the red robots, right? Well, are you talking about the robots with the yellow eyes? Is that what you mean by yellow robot? You need 7 of them. Jeez. This game really went hard with the grinding, with the material grinding stuff. Again, I don't mind it too much. I really don't. It's just a lot to keep track of. It's a lot to keep track of, and because there aren't a lot of material guides online, it's very hard to know what to trust, you know? Especially if you then go for doing this a lot and you don't get the materials and you're just like, is this guide right? Jeez, several run-throughs where you killed everything and didn't get any large gears. And you need 7, you said. Okay. This is gonna be brutal, man. Don't worry. You know what happened? I did the eagle egg farming, and I had a rough time doing that, so you swooped in afterwards and got the eagle eggs. So now that you had the rough time getting the large gears, this is the same thing. You're swooping in and telling me that all this information so that I have a better time with the large gears. That's what it's doing. I hope. Oh, jeez. It's so funny. I did Nier Replicant at least 2 years prior to doing Automata, and I don't even remember the material grinding in Automata, which basically means one thing: Replicants was way worse. Significantly worse. Did you hear? Oh God, what was it? I think it's confirmed that Yoko Taro is working on another game. I don't think he came out and confirmed that it was Nier, but I think it is. Clay! I don't really need that. I think he's in the very early stages of it. So again, I want to find the article really quick. I'm pretty sure he basically just confirmed he's working on something. I never touched Nier Reincarnation, and it shut down recently too. I have no idea what that game was like. I think the fact that it shut down does not mean anything good for it, but you know. But yes, tons of memory alloys and titaniums. The big robots down in the junk heap, they drop the titaniums too. I'm pretty positive. I feel confident in saying that. I totally agree, Descalid. He is such an interesting writer. Like, even if it's not Nier, honestly, I would be just as excited for, like, a new IP from him. Like, I feel like he just works in such a different way that, like, I feel like no matter what he's gonna do, it's gonna be, I feel like I have to word it like this, some kind of cult masterpiece. Just because I feel like that's the only way you have to describe it. Like, he has such artsy kind of, like, such an artsy approach to how he creates the games he does, with the weird storytelling and the way things are done. I'm definitely hoping it's Nier, but I would not be disappointed to find out it's different. Need 14 memory alloys. Okay. What? Certain items drop more on hard versus no. Really? That's insane. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense, but, like, wow, that's still so strange, Undertaker. I never would have thought of that. Just because I feel like difficulty is so secondary in this game that it actually changes the spawn rate for different items. So if I'm shooting for memory alloys, put it on hard, but keep it normal for titanium. That's insane. Yeah, so here's hoping, Misty. And hello, Ambi. Yo, that's wild. I really just wouldn't have thought of that. Cause like I said, I feel like difficulty in this game is almost so secondary. Because there are obviously so many JRPGs where I'm like, oh, if I want an increase in difficulty, like obviously I'll do it, and like, but I feel like once you hit like a certain point where your weapon is very overpowered, where you have a high enough level, I feel like it's just secondary to change difficulty. Are there any other materials that switch off for that, Undertaker, that you know of? Love another Nier, but a new IP would be... Yeah, like I said, he's just such a weird mind that, like, whatever he's going to come out with, I fully trust him to do something well with. And there's not a lot of people, nor developers, that people can say that with. Have any of you... I know we've discussed it, Undertaker. Has anyone in here ever played the Drakengard games? I really want to try them out. Posted Tsunami Rewind promo. Oh, hell yeah. Let me pull up the Discord. Oh, that's so cool. From 5 to 7. I'll be here with you guys. I completely forget what I said my cap was going to be on how I was doing this. On how long I was doing it. I'll do two more go-throughs. We'll grab the Scorpion Claws, and then we'll head back to the Junk Heap and see what else I should get. See what the next thing is. But any rare item drop will drop more often on hard. I mean, okay, so that makes sense. So, when I go for the Forlorn necklaces and shit, do you recommend I put it on hard? Okay, one more where I get something I need. That's how I'll word it. If you guys hear mouse clicking, it is because I'm mining on RuneScape. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is what you guys watch my channel for. It's that sense of humor. No, because they take too long to kill them. Okay, that makes sense. So in turn, Jesus. Things to remember. It may increase the drop rate, but the kill rate becomes so slow that it's not even worth it. Just insane. But you never played Drakengard either. I want to try it, man. Like, I'm just curious to know, like, how the hell do you get this game from the bad ending of 2? Same thing with the ones in the desert. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What was the ones in the desert? Forlorn necklaces, broken earrings are up top on the Lost Shrine. The ones in the flying enemies in the desert, what were they dropping? I'm trying to, like, commit, like, the names of the items to memory so that I know when I look at it and be like, I have to grab this. I'm like, Undertaker told me this way. What was I asking for? Fuck. Use Dark Lance to take them down? Oh, that makes sense. It's so... You know what's so funny, Undertaker? Like, with all of the different, like, kinds of magic you can use in this game, I resorted so much to just, like, the melee and, like, the typical attacks that, like, I almost forget that I have other kinds of magic. Okay, I'll call it here and see. I'll come back later if I need to. So they dropped 2 different kinds? Okay. Alright, so we gotta grab some Scorpion Claws on the way out. The Subdued Bracelet. I saw a couple of those. Okay, and Metal Piercings as well. Where are the flying enemies in the desert? Are they in the Sandstormy area here? And if so, when do they show up? Do I have to get to the point where like, I have to go to Facade? Because I don't think they're over here either. I think for the most part, all these guys are like the small dudes. I've also seen guides tell me that... I've also seen guides tell me to turn off attacks from... like, set Kaine and Emil to defend. That way they don't kill the enemies and that I get the plus item drop stuff on some of them. I don't know if you did that, if you found any bit of a difference, if you're thinking I should. 3 and 4 each. Okay, so there's always 3. The one in the Sandstorm is the hardest to find. There's a tell where it will appear. There's a little gust of wind you can look for. Really? Okay, I'm gonna... So there's always 3, you said. So I'm gonna look. Oh, is this a gust of wind? I should look for the tell now and learn. Okay. You never missed with Emil and Kaine. Okay. I'm gonna take these dudes out that way in case some like it shows up on the map as an enemy. I'm like, at least this way I'm not questioning it. Close to facade. All right, let me head back. I don't even know if I still need this shit, but you never know. I think you can find silver ore here. I think I found one earlier. I could be wrong. Okay, so one by where the ramp leads down to the river. One close to facade. Okay. I missed that message that said one by the dune in front of you, so that was my bad. If I saw that message, I probably would have gotten it. But it's not a guarantee they spawn, right? Yeah, no problem. I won't worry about the one in the sandstorm then. Okay, that makes sense. So like, I guess what I should do here. Let me try and find one or two. Might need to advance the story for them to appear. Okay. Yeah, I just got to the Junk Heap. I think I said I was gonna go to the Forest of Myth next. Is that? Yeah, go to the Forest of Myth. Okay. If I don't get him to spawn here, then I'll do it. Then I'll keep doing the story till I get to Facade. Before I worry about those. So subdued bracelets, and the metal piercings are these. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see him again, so I'm gonna guess I won't be able to get it until they show up, or I get to the Facade store. Oh, dick. So let me head back to the Junk Heap. Let's see what I'm doing. Because I know I got a couple crystals. I think I even got some fluorite. Took me a while, but weren't the worst. Okay. I think the desert is also just such a different place that, like, even if it does take you a little while, it still kind of feels okay. Okay, so another... You know, I feel like I remember having to farm for those.
Anyway.
Let's go to the plains. Let's see what we got, guys. Thought I opened the door. So which trophies do you have left now, Undertaker? I don't know if you got back to it since the last we talked. I know you only had like 3 or so after you got the speedrunning trophy.
What can I help?
Okay. So we can get this one now. Nice. Nice, we just blasted through that one. And we can do that crystal and pyrite. Awesome. We can finish those 2 weapons. Alright. That felt good. Yeah, so I need 2 forlorn necklaces for that one. Iron ore I can just buy. Complex machine. Complex machine I know I can get from that boss enemy at the top of like at the not at the top of the Lost Shrine, but when you're climbing all the stairs and stuff, like right before you get back outside. If there's a better place to get a complex machine, let me know, but I think that's where I'm going to be getting them. Forlorn necklaces, top of Lost Shrine. Broken earrings, top of the Lost Shrine. Damascus steel, junkyard. Dented metal bats were mansion, like you said. Top broken earring, that's top of the Lost Shrine. Subdued bracelet, the enemy in the desert. Stopped clock was the enemy in the mansion. Look at me remembering shit. Dented metal bat, once again in the mansion. Complex machine up there again. Damascus steel, junkyard, yep. Dude, bracelet, same thing. Oh, I just need some iron ore and I can finish this weapon, or do this weapon. Forlorn necklace, broken earring again, fluorite, Damascus steel. Okay, so it's a lot of the same shit. But if can I buy? I can buy some iron ore. Can I buy silver ore from you? I can. Alright, let's buy 10 metal ore. And 10 silver ore.
What can I help you?
What do I need? Iron. No way. I need iron ore again? Shit, wait. I can do it. I can do it.
What can I help you with?
Super easy farm from the machines in Baron Temple. Technically an exploit, but you might not be able to do it now. Really? What was it? And, you're working on getting back to endgame to do routes D and E. First, you just need to skip the cutscenes and meet Kaine at the end quickly. Gotcha. During that quest, when there's bandits in the temple, you can fight a large one over and over, then fail the rule resetting and keep killing until you get everything you need. Damn. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can do it yet, or do it now that I finished it up. Damn, that kind of sucks. Is that what you did for a lot of those?
That would. What can I help?
Finish that one up. All right. Is there anything else I can do with just this stuff? If I get 2 more fluorite, I can finish that one out. Here, forlorn necklace, subdued bracelet, Damascus steel, complex machine, dented metal bat, stopped clock. Okay, even if I buy the iron ore, I can't do that one yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Same thing there. Okay. Maybe I should go for complex machines? I mean, I have a lot of level 3s. I don't know what to go for next. You know what? Let's continue the story to get to Facade. Let's do at least that. Because if I at least do that much, then I know I can go for any of the enemies. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. Nope. Whoops. guys. First try. First try. Oh my goodness. Gold with the raid? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? How was your stream, Gold? Oh, I was gonna fuck up the, Oh my gosh. Cling for the 6 months. Hello, sexy. How are you doing tonight? Everyone, if you guys don't follow Gold already, first off, I don't know what you're doing. Second off, you guys should follow Gold. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Skull Kid. Hey, Day. How you doing? We are in the thick of it with some Nier Replicant grinding. Oh my goodness. Day, thank you for the bits, as always. You guys are always the best. It's going pretty well. We got Undertaker here has been helping me out with some of the stuff. But of course, Undertaker, get some sleep. Oh, God. Long work day. Dude, good luck. Get through it. We're always here. But thank you for the good luck on the farming. And again, thank you for all of the tips that you've given, because I know I'm going to need them. Absolutely. So get some rest. It was good, some OG Resident Evil trying to beat 3. Ooh, been a long time. Hell yeah. How long are these games? Because I know, like, Kling's been doing some speed runs. I've caught a couple of different speed runs on different channels and stuff like that. And I feel like they're done pretty quick. But even when you're not doing speed runs, I feel like, I mean, I guess if they're the older games, are sometimes pretty short. But, like, I'm curious. Yo, you're not kidding. You're not kidding, Gold. And watch me mess this up a lot, because I'm not going to know what to look at and what to read. So this is going to be the best part. But for those of you who are new here, who came in with the raid, welcome in. My name is Spirit in Black, and we do a lot of different games on this channel. Right now, we are doing... You know what's so funny? Just so you guys know, at the end of all this reading here, I'm going to have to answer 2 questions, and I just so happened to start talking on this. I appreciate you, Undertaker, because this is the one spot I always miss, and I never know where to look. Ugh. So that worked out real well. My name is Spirit in Black. We play a lot of different kinds of games here. We got Nier Replicant. I've been doing Horizon Forbidden West. I've been doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We do Pokemon here. So many different stuff. Final Fantasy 14 we've been doing. So hop on in. Hit that follow button. And we got a Discord as well if you're into any of that kind of stuff. We got my schedule going, live messages, awesome chats with the community, self-promotion section. If you guys stream, let me know there. It's always awesome. Some people can beat them in a little over an hour. Me. Takes hours. Hey man, I feel that. And for those of you who don't know too, Sly Cooper is one of my favorite games, and I'm going to be... Oh shit, did I miss the number? Oh no! Oh, no, nope, we're good. So green and 23. Sly Cooper is one of my favorite games. I loved it as the PS2 platformers. I love Sly Cooper. And for the 300 follows that we hit, we're going to be doing a Sly Trilogy speedrun. Speedrun is in quotation marks due to the fact that I do not know how to speedrun Sly Cooper. I know a couple of tricks. I appreciate you, Undertaker. Believe me. I was doing it for like 10 minutes yesterday. And it's not long, but my God, it was bothering me. I'm like, man, I don't want to read this. But, here we are. But yes, we're going to be doing a Sly Trilogy speedrun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know the exact day we're going to be doing it yet, but you best believe it'll be up in the Discord, and I'll let people know ahead of time, and it's going to be a lot of fun to do. But yeah, we're doing pretty well with the Nier Replicant stuff. We are mostly on the material grind right now. We've gotten most of the trophies. Really, like I said, aside from material grinding, we are just doing some cleanup, essentially. Speedrunning looks amazing, fun to watch, but you know, speedrunner, dude, that's how I feel. There are games that I would love to speedrun, but I don't know, like, I don't even know if I could do it. Misty, I'm looking forward to it, absolutely. And thank you for the lurk, Kling. Go watch that sweaty butt. What do you call it? Thinking about Kling's sweaty butt just got me all flustered. I'm trying to think, what was I saying? Oh, speedrunning. Speedrunners are a different breed, man. They really are. Like so much credit to people who can play the same game over and over again that many times and like not get tired of it or burnt out. Like it's insane. It is insane. So anyone out there that does speedruns, know that I have the utmost respect for you. It is unbelievable. My friend Ignis Ventus 27, they do Spyro speedruns and stuff like that. They've just gotten to the Kingdom Hearts speedrun stuff. Shit's crazy, man. But everything's been going well, Skull. I hope everything's been going well with you.
It's going to take some
Stream's been good today. We were doing some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth a little bit earlier in the day, and I figured we gotta start pounding some Nier Replicant again.
right on schedule.
We did it a lot when I started it up. Took like a 2-week break, and now we're back at it.
Now she's grown even stronger. There is
Oh, they're talking about Louis. Oh, right. I forgot I have to do all that stuff. But I should be able to.
If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the
I should be able to get that trophy this time around.
We'll need her power to defeat him.
But yeah, everything's going well, Skull. Hope everything's good with you too.
I know, Pokemon. I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream. And we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Yeah. Third playthrough, we get more cutscenes with Devil and Popola. Get some rest, Undertaker. We'll see you soon, man. Again, always appreciate your help. But nice. Went to work. That went well. That's always good to hear. That's always good to hear when work goes well, man. 100%. Just been vibing on stream all day and on laptop after a nice walk on a beautiful day. It was a very nice temperature here today. Let me tell you guys, I am such an indoor kind of person. I really am. But it's mostly because I love video games, okay? I burn real easily. I am super pale. But, okay, so I gotta get back to the junk heap. But let me tell you, my neighbor had a really cool idea. They had their whole entertainment center, like, stuff set up in their garage. So that if it was a nice day, they would just open the garage and they could, like, almost game in the sun. And I'm like, that's awesome. It's not the sun I dislike. It's just that, like, my favorite things are not outside. I think that's how I gotta word it. But, but sometimes, man, I'd step outside and I'm like, oh, it is a beautiful day. Some of my favorite shows that I ever played were, like, outdoor concerts, too. Like, I love that kind of stuff. It's that kind... We're getting to that kind of weather where we are. And it's super nice. Ooh. Fuck that up bad. There we go. I should have a hammock or something while I just chill and game. Yeah, that's exactly it. Love me a hammock. You know, it's funny that you mentioned a hammock. I don't know if I've ever been in one before. I'm trying to think, like, we don't have one. I don't think any one of my friends, like, in their backyards or anything, ever had a hammock. Are they real? I've never seen one, so I can't be sure. Understandable, Gold. Have a good night, man. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone, like I said, if you don't follow Gold Saucer Gaming, get your ass over to their profile and drop that follow button. They're awesome. Play so many cool games. Get some rest. We'll see you soon. They are real. Yo, Skull, that's insane. I think it's just insane that I've never seen one. Like, in person. Definitely, I've definitely seen pictures. Possibly even videos. I've seen video evidence that they do in fact exist. I have a lot of titanium alloys. That's actually crazy. So Damascus steels would get me pretty far, and fluorites too would get me actually to finish that one. Do I need fluorites for anything else? Complex machines. I don't think I can get anything that I need. I don't think I'm getting down there. How many level 1s do I have? 1, 2, and 3. Wow. Holy shit. This material grind is going way better. Okay, cool. We'll run through this. We'll see if I have the fluorite to do that, and then we'll focus on some other stuff. I think, like I said, I can go get the Louise trophy. I think that'll get me 2 trophies for doing that, which will be nice. Whew. But again, I hope everyone's having a great night, great day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Now that I know that I need those large gears from the yellow robots, we are going to go through everything. But not that way. Now that we are going to be on this material grind for a little bit longer again, down in the junk heap specifically, I got a question for chat. Anyone that's here, let's discuss. What TV show have you guys been binging lately? You guys watching anything? You guys got are obsessed with anything in particular right now? Maybe a show you've decided to rewatch, a show that you're seeing for the first time that you absolutely love, or maybe a show that's coming back that you're looking forward to with the new season. What do you guys got? I've heard the Fallout show is incredibly good. I haven't watched it myself. Oh, Misty with Doctor Who. I should have guessed that one, being that you watched. Was it a new episode that you watched, Misty? I mean, I know Doctor Who is still running. I just don't know if they're I don't know how they do their seasons, and if it's live right now kind of thing. If you know what I mean by that. I wish items you couldn't pick up would just disappear. You know what I mean? It's confusing when they're not. It was a new one. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Misty. My dad's really getting into Law and Order SVU. He loves his cop shows, and it was one that he would always catch when it's on, but he never sat down to watch all of it. So I'm telling him, I'm like, yo, you love it enough. Why don't you just pull that trigger? Watch it from the start. Find where it's streaming. And he was like, you're right. And I'm like, hell yeah. So he's really looking forward to watching SVU from the start. Where can I go? It doesn't matter where I go. I'll head to the left first. Also saw the season finale of X-Men 97 on Wednesday. Ooh, hell yeah. Titanium alloy is always nice to get. I saw your message, Skull. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna clear out the room and then I'll read it out. In terms of what I've been watching, I haven't been watching too much specific. For those of you who have been in here before, you probably know I'm a massive fan of One Piece. So I've actually been rewatching One Piece. This is my 3rd rewatch, as dangerous as it is to do a second time. Watching a lot of anime and Rick and Morty. Ooh, that's awesome. What anime have you been watching? Also going to renew your Disney Plus so you can watch all the Star Wars side stuff. Looking forward to the Acolyte show. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm not a big Star Wars guy myself. I never, it's not that I dislike it. I've just never watched it. I'm sure I would love it. With everything else that I like, it would make sense that I'm going to like Star Wars. So I gotta pull that trigger. I gotta sit down and say, yeah, I'll watch this today. I'll finally do it. But I never did yet. But what kind of anime? As I obviously mentioned, I am a massive One Piece fan. I completely understand if One Piece is not for you. While I am definitely of the variety in saying that One Piece is one of the best things that has ever been created, I also understand wholeheartedly that it is not for everybody, and it is a very long show. But what kind of anime? I've also, I watch a lot of the show and stuff. I've seen, the older stuff, Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, when you're talking about the big 3. I've seen Attack on Titan. I've seen Death Note. I feel like I always give the same examples, and then someone's like, what about this show? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen that. Hell yeah. But the Star Wars stuff, like I know the Mandalorian's on Disney Plus. What other kind of stuff for Star Wars is on Disney Plus now? Oh, what was the show that my friend Zach was watching? Was it the Clone Wars? He really liked that.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Oh, I don't need that bomb. I'm sitting here thinking I do, and I'm just like, alright, I'll just chill. Tossed around like a fucking rag doll here. They have all 9 of the movies plus Rogue One and Solo. Oh, they do. Okay. It's been a while since I've been on Disney Plus. What's your favorite Star Wars movie, guys? Do you guys have a favorite? I feel like it's one question I ask, and people are like, "Oh, there's too many to pick from. They're all so good," kind of shit. Like it's hard to pick. But I also know that a lot of people have, you know, their ties to the older ones as opposed to the newer ones. I know people feel like Disney shouldn't have touched Star Wars and should have just left it as it was. So I'm curious on what you guys think. Oh God. You've seen all the Dragon Ball shows. Currently watching Dragon Ball Z Super. Got you. I wasn't crazy about Super. I loved the original Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z was fantastic. Super just felt like kind of like a weird reboot. Like it didn't need to happen, but I also know that not all of the manga got animated. And my friend who reads the manga said even if you didn't like what was animated or thought it was useless, a lot more happens in the manga. The animation was so crisp. Regardless of what the story was, the animations looked beautiful. And I think above all else, that was a big reason why people loved it. It was finally just seeing Dragon Ball animated outside of the 1990s. And they did such a good job with it. I'm going to keep reading that. 1 second. Okay. Oh, this thing just... Goddamn. I keep thinking they're all dead, and then I look back, and I'm like, oh, there's more. So you're watching Berserk and Solo Leveling right now? I've heard Solo Leveling is incredible. And I've heard Berserk is really good, too. But I have been told to read Berserk. Love Black Butler. I've heard Black Butler is good, too. Planning to get back into One Piece is on your list. The 30 animes on your watch list. There you go. Might go back and watch some of your favorites. Mention a thing. Love Neon Genesis. Yes, yes. I've never seen it, but my friends love it and have been trying to get me to watch it. 100%. Eureka 7. But you're good. The long messages, I'm fine with that, bro. X-Men 97 is a great recommendation for me, along with X-Men the animated series to watch on Disney Plus. Oh, X-Men's also on Disney Plus. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Dragon Ball Z and Super. Oh, Blake's a big Dragon Ball fan. Hell yeah. Series the whole life, but love Power Rangers too. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, is the CC working? Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. Did the closed captioning close out? Oh fuck, it did. What happened there? Hold on 1 second, guys. Fix that. I don't know why that closed. I gotta make sure that stays up. Can never get it to work on PC, but you can see it on the phone. All right, as long as you guys can see it. I don't know, super weird. I got it set up to work last night for sure. It's so weird. I thought I had it up, and I just looked back at my PC, and it was closed for some reason. It gives you the option, but it doesn't. But you don't see it personally. Okay. I don't know what happened there. But as long as it's working now. But yeah, so that's a damn good list, man. Like more recent anime, I know like Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen are huge. I've seen season 1 of Demon Slayer. Oh my god, I got a large gear. That's awesome. Downloaded CC to get it to work in OBS. I'm gonna try that next time. It wasn't so hard for me to set up once Panda like guided me through some of the like further parts of it. I guess I should just put it through OBS too, huh? As opposed to my browser. So maybe I'll try switching that up. But I watched season 1 of Demon Slayer. I enjoyed it, and I watched season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen and really liked that. So I definitely want to do those more. Looks sweet. Kind of looked like Naruto. That stuff like that. Yeah, I think Demon Slayer. So here's how I would describe it, because I know we were just talking about Jujutsu Kaisen, but here's how I would describe the two shows. Very specific ways. Demon Slayer looks beautiful. Demon Slayer looks beautiful, but I think the plot is not the best. It's not bad, and I have nothing wrong with it, but I think there's like an obvious like we went harder on the animations than what the story is. That's how I feel about it, personally. A lot of people disagree. Jujutsu Kaisen looks beautiful and has the story to back it up. So personally, in terms of newer stuff, I am so much, so Jujutsu Kaisen over Demon Slayer. I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not, but I love Jujutsu Kaisen, and I haven't watched Season 2 yet, and I know Season 2 is insane. No, guys, you gotta stop pushing them out. Okay, so not getting much fluorite. I got a lot of amber, but I don't know if I need any amber now. Oh, well, that's one fluorite. Yeah, I would definitely recommend them both. I mean, even though what I said about Demon Slayer may sound negative, it's not. Like the plot is fine enough, you know. When the plot that you compare things to is the plot of One Piece, it's pretty hard to be able to tell anyone like, "Oh yeah, this stands up to it." So, Demon Slayer, like I said, not the greatest plot in the world. But also keep in mind I have only watched season 1. So obviously a lot more shit's going to happen. So much philosophies, life lessons, and wisdom. Let me tell you, again, just from what I've seen of all of these shows that I have watched, I know it's so hard to hammer in. You will not find a more, relatable show to... Well, okay, let me rephrase that, because I think that might be a little much. One Piece has so many, real-world problems that are dealt with in the show, and it's just so crazy to think of how they handle it. Again, it's over 1,100 episodes at this point, and it's so hard to recommend to people, but it's just one of those things. I'll word it like this. My friend who is a movie and film, he's a film buff, watches every show in existence. I got him to watch One Piece, and once he finally did, he looked at me and he was like, you know, I understand it now. He's like, One Piece is the greatest story ever told. He's like, purely. And getting him to say that made me feel better. Because at least I'm not insane. At least, he, as someone who watches everything and knows all these great storytelling and stuff like that, it's good to know that, other people feel that way. But... Oh, that is the worst part of it. Oh, don't worry, we understand that. Because the whole joke behind One Piece 2 is people who don't like One Piece, people who are against it, they always make the joke, "Oh, you just got to keep watching. It gets good at episode 300." Here's the thing. It doesn't get good at 300. It gets obsessive at 300. Because around episode 300 is where you realize, like, oh, this is so not a pirate anime. This is so not one of those typical stories of, like, oh, I'm going to be king of the pirates and go for it. You're like, oh, this is dark. This is not what I expected. This is so well told. But it takes a lot to get to that point. And like I said, and like you said too, it starts so slow that it's very difficult to tell people to get to that point. So what I typically tell people is, like, give it a shot, you know? I tell people, watch, like, the first 40 episodes, because around episode 35, something happens in the show, and I feel like it sums up what One Piece is going to make you feel. Like, if you watch Arlong Park, that's the name of the arc. I'm not going to spoil anything because I don't know how far you had gone. If you watch Arlong Park and you don't feel anything, I feel like it's safe to say that it's not worth the trouble to watch the rest of One Piece. But because you will know if you're into it at that point. It gets so much better, but you'll understand what it's like at that point. Oh, Naruto with Magic Black Clover, true. Another show that I want to watch that I've never seen. Yeah. That's the moment of epiphanies. That's the moment where everyone's like, oh, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. I'll word it like this. That same friend, Nick, it took him 2 years to watch the first 200 episodes. Then as soon as he got to that part, at like episode 210 or something, he got caught up in 6 months. He watched 800 episodes in 6 months. Because it just got so good and there was no downtime. Like, he was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And it just got better and better every time. He was sending me texts at like 3 in the morning being like, yo, what it? And I loved it. I loved every second of it. So like I said, One Piece is not for everybody. It's not. It's a very slow start and the pacing is not great. But if you can deal with it, it is one of the best things you can see. For sure. Oh, Black Clover's on Netflix? Ooh, I didn't know that, Misty. I didn't even know there was a Black Clover movie. See, that's one on my list that I've had on there for a while that I wanted to see. Assassination Classroom was great too. Lots of anime. Yeah, there you go. I never watched Assassination Classroom. Another one that my friend really liked. He showed me the first episode and it was really good. But I never got back to it. It's so funny because I always tell people when we talk about anime, it's like, I almost feel like I'm not even a fan of anime. I'm a fan of One Piece. Because it just overtakes everything for me. But, I mean, that being said, that's obviously not true because I do like a lot. Totally, Skull. Like I said, I really do recommend it, while also knowing it is not an easy show to recommend. Which is why, like, I feel like it's a lot. Even telling people like, oh, just make it to the end of Arlong Park, and you'll like, if you get it there, you're gonna love it. But even saying that, it's very hard to still tell people like, oh, try a show for 40 episodes and see how you feel. Like, my guy, that's like 2 whole seasons of like Friends. Like, where so many other anime only last for like 12 to 13 episodes. That's like saying, go watch 4 shows and let me know what you think. Like, it's hard to recommend it, but it really is one of those shows. But yeah, I was a big Naruto guy. I love Bleach. Like, I love the show and stuff. I feel like that, like, as a kid when I was getting into stuff like that, that's what I was getting into. Just feel bad when you don't retain info. That's understandable too. Maybe a lot for me to remember and talk about. Tend to live in the moment. Oh, yep, totally. It's not... One Piece is one of those shows, too, that, like, almost everything comes back. And, like, in the manga right now, we got, like, obviously I'm not going to spoil anything. I would, once again, never do that. But we got, like, a big reveal recently, and we're looking back, we're like, what is everything that foreshadowed this? And, like, Me and my friends get like we have a group chat, and it's just like, oh my god, he said this in this chapter and all this shit. It's just crazy how detailed everything is. But yeah, definitely something that'll keep you busy. But like I said, at the end of the day, all you can do is try it, right? If you're not into it, you're not into it. If it's not your thing, I don't blame anyone. You know, people get really butthurt when, you know, they talk about their favorite show, favorite anime, favorite band, and they're like, oh, I don't like it. I'm like, okay, yeah. Not for everybody. And people forget that, I think. People forget how to have that conversation of like, hey, I love this and this is my favorite. But it's okay if it's not yours. I feel like people have lost that ability. They just fight you to the death and be like, well, this is why you're wrong and it needs to be your favorite. I'm like, my guy, calm down. Let someone enjoy what they enjoy. $110%, Skull. That's what it's all about, right? I've heard another one that a lot of people like is Soul Eater, and by proxy, Fire Force. Never watched them. One of my friends was really big on the manga. I'm sure they'd tell me that the anime is good too, but I'd never seen that one either. Don't attack me. I was mining in RuneScape. Two got nice links. Yup. I heard about it when it was confirmed that it was. The shit was crazy, Misty. Good, that was it in this room. Oh, okay. Ugh, man. The junk heap is a really rough grind sometimes, man. It takes like 20 minutes to get through. It's just a lot. Oh, shits, man. What a dick move. Come on, just let me get the material. Thank you. Should probably switch it over to hard mode soon to get some of them. We're almost out of here, guys. Actually, fun. Speaking of anime, you know what I did watch that was new this year? I watched the Nier Automata anime. I don't know if Skull. I don't know if you've played Nier Automata. If these kinds of games interest you, and you haven't played it, I would definitely recommend to play the game instead of watching the anime. But if you've played the game before, I would check out the anime. It was done really well. It was really cool. I think it had 10 episodes. Goes through the story pretty well. These games just have like such wildly told stories, which is why I'm like, if you have interest in playing the game, play the game first. But if you have no interest in playing the game, definitely check out the anime. They do a very good job of telling the story, and like I said, it's such a wild story, the way it's told. I played the demo to the newer One Piece game and really loved the characters and vibe. That's why you wanted to get into the source materials, a fun anime JRPG-like game. Which one? Is it One Piece Odyssey? Because funny enough, I was actually planning on streaming the DLC soon. I have the game. I didn't stream the base game, but I'm planning on getting the DLC soon. And I was thinking of streaming that. Enjoyed the Cyberpunk 2077 anime on Netflix. I heard that was really good as well.
I've never heard of a shade living
machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
You know, hell yeah. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one, Misty. All right, I'll check it out. Enjoyed the demo and almost bought it, but decided, okay, that was a smart move. Because I'll tell you one thing about One Piece Odyssey is it goes through, while the events of the game aren't technically like canon and related to it, it's all about memories. So they go through some of the Straw Hats memories. So a lot of it would be considered spoiler for that reason. But again, it might be one of those things that you might, maybe if you don't get into One Piece, it still might be a fun game to play, or if you're not too, or if you don't care all that much about spoilers. Can I play Roblox? I sure can't, Ambi, because that game doesn't exist. Also, I'm 95% sure that this is Ty again, because you would never spell my name the correct way. Yes, definitely played it safe if you wanted to keep it spoiler-free. For sure.
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down. Take out the shade.
Hey, Blake, how are you doing? Actually, and one last thing about One Piece, guys, because anyone who's on my stream knows I can talk about One Piece for an awful long time. On Monday, July 22nd, it's going to be the 27th anniversary of the first One Piece chapter releasing. Me and Nick are going to be doing an entire One Piece stream. We're going to be doing tier lists. We're going to be doing tier lists of like the arcs, different One Piece characters. We're going to be doing discussions like spoilers, theories about what the show is going to be like. We're doing all of that stuff. So anyone who loves One Piece, if you're interested in that, mark that calendar. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Escape, 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 escape. No, see the world.
All right, I'll play Roblox. You got me. You got me. I'll play Roblox.
Must protect, must fight.
Ooh, hell yeah. It's a great Toku-inspired anime. That's from Suburuya. Oh, shit. That's awesome, Misty. Yes, Skull. I would say that for sure. Fall down. There we go. So I was just focusing for a second. Talking to a friend of yours on video call? Oh, that's awesome, Blake. That's so much fun. Do you read manga, Skull? If you read manga, do you have any manga? Like, do you own it? I recently got into collecting some. One Piece was obviously the inspiration, but I also have the first, like, 16 volumes of Naruto. I have the first 12 volumes of Bleach. I have a bunch of the Persona manga as well. And I actually also have a special Death Note manga. That's the all-in-one book. I think it's called the Death Note Black Edition. It's the entire manga in one book. It's crazy big. God, that one takes so long just due to the fact that I have to go through the junkyard like that. The same company who made the Ultraman franchise and the OG... Oh, shit, really? The OG Conan series? And the anime company who did Kill la Kill as well. Oh, man, that's so cool. I don't know if you guys heard, too. I just heard that, Studio... I think it was Studio, Mappa?
Why would... Do you
the ones who finished up Attack on Titan and who's in charge of Jujutsu Kaisen, I heard that they were interested in doing live-action movies. And I don't know how I feel about it. I think a live-action Jujutsu Kaisen is very ambitious. Could be really cool, but very ambitious. You know what's a classic that I have to watch? I have two classics that I have to watch still. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter, and I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. Believe it or not. Definitely got to get to those. And I think I'm heading back to Popola now because we're going to be heading over to the ship to fight Luis. Or, yeah, Luis. Or am I heading to the Airy first? I might be heading to the Airy first. I can't remember. How many of these games are there? I thought there were like 4 or 5 of these. New Dragon Guard is connected, but not necessary. What Nier games would I need to enjoy the story? More anime, because books for you are like in one ear out the other. Understandable. Comprehending is difficult. Yeah, I get that completely. I'm collecting all the Zelda manga. Oh, that's awesome. I want to get that. That totally reminded me. I need to get the Kingdom Hearts manga. I completely forgot that that exists. Got some Dot Hack and I think one other, but none are full sets yet. I plan to get all the Zelda ones and want some manga by Akira Toriyama. There you go. I haven't started collecting the Dragon Ball stuff yet, but I totally will at some point. But in terms of Nier, there's really only 2 games that you would need. Because there's Nier from 2010 on the Xbox 360, but this, Nier Replicant, is the remaster for it. So, in terms of Nier games, you only need Nier Replicant, which is this one, and Nier Automata. And those are the only Nier games. They have Nier Reincarnation, that's a mobile game, but it's shutting down, and I don't believe, as far as I know, I don't think it has any important, like, canon information for anything right now. And it's funny that you were mentioning that, too, because we were talking about it earlier. Yoko Taro, the creator of these games, has confirmed that he's working on on another game. He did not confirm if it was another Nier game or if it's a new IP. But I think Nier Automata was 2017. So it's been like 7 years. So I'm hoping that we get some news soon. Oh, Skull, you're not kidding, man. It looked so cool. My friend Ignis Ventus was telling me about it because I think he's streaming and he streams, and we were talking about it because he just got the Kingdom Hearts stuff, and he was like, oh yeah, they have like the whole manga telling the stories. He says he has all of Kingdom Hearts 1 and a little bit of the story of Rechain, and that's so cool. They are on I think they're on everything except for Switch. They're not on Switch. They're on I played both of them on Xbox, and now I'm playing Replicant on PlayStation to get all the trophies.
This is a shithole.
But yes, they're both on Xbox and PlayStation. I believe they're both on PC as well, but don't quote me on that one. If you have the PlayStation Plus Essential tier, maybe not even the Essential tier, but it's free on the PlayStation Plus thing right now, which is actually how I'm playing it on PlayStation. So if you do have that, that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, no, it's sick. I love Kingdom Hearts. Again, one of my favorite series. I definitely intend to do some kind of marathon at some point, playing a bunch of them, or playing them casually on stream. We have, on Mondays, fun fact, one thing I love about this channel, we have Ambi Abby, who's a resident chatter here, a friend of mine. She hasn't played a lot of video games in her life. She loves video games. I recently got her into a good amount of like JRPGs and stuff, but she was a lot like The Sims and Mario Kart, like that kind of Nintendo stuff. So we have something that we tend to do on Monday afternoons now called Ambi's Gaming Corner, and what it is we pick a game that we have Ambi try for the first time. And where the hell was I going with this? Oh, we had her do Kingdom Hearts, and she had a lot of fun with it. So hopefully we'll continue the Kingdom Hearts series with her at some point. What's wrong, Blake? Blasted through. I honestly don't know where the Kingdom Hearts manga is at. Like, I don't know how much of it has been adapted yet. I'm sure a decent amount, maybe into Kingdom Hearts 2 at least. I hope they keep up with it, though. Like, that shit's so cool. Okay, so you have the basic tier for PlayStation Plus. It might be included in that. Like I said, I'm not sure which tier has it.
Beware, this man is a shade.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
Actually, no. I don't know what my objective is here, actually. Like, I don't know what I need to do to get to the next part of it. So Zest Replicant's a prequel. Should I play that first or play Nier from Automata, then Replicant and book them up? I would recommend doing Replicant first. I did Replicant first as well. But I would definitely say that your experience with Automata and some of the characters and backstory will be enhanced by doing Replicant first.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Villagers are under attack.
We gotta get over
Why are
there.
you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
What could those black swirls mean?
Oh, absolutely. Anytime. I got you. These games are incredible. My friend had told me a while back, like, you have to play Replicant. Picked it up immediately, and it instantly was, like, one of my favorite games I've ever played. Okay, the way they tell the story, if you're into, like, the anime that we just talked about, you're gonna love this game. Like, the way the story is told is what makes this so unbelievable a lot of the times. Like, I have no doubt that you're gonna love these games.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Shit.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Heard those games have Zelda references, and you can... That's really cool. I don't know. I didn't know that they have Zelda references. That's insane. But yes, you do have to play it multiple times to get the story. So technically, this is the third route.
Those are shades.
But luckily, you probably won't be getting too much story stuff from here because I'm skipping all of the scenes. Because a lot of the trophies I have left are things like beating bosses within a certain amount of time, which I have to skip the cutscenes for and stuff like that. So, yeah, no, unbelievable the way they do it.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
God, that almost caught me. More mechanics or themes. I gotta look into it. I was like, what the hell? There's a second ladder, guys.
To attack! From behind!
My bad.
Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
It is insane that there aren't that many dots here, but I'm still managing to get hit by every one that I walk into.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath.
It's such like a simplistic way of like playing a game. There's no like no ridiculous controls. It's very straightforward.
Powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
The magic is so cool. I love the weapons, the way you grind materials, like everything about this was awesome. The original Nier is both a satire and homage to Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, complete with a nagging, floating companion. Honestly, true though. Okay, I see what you mean. 100%. 100% a lot of ties to it. That's really cool. I never really thought of it like that. I'm gonna hold on. I have to look this up. Well, I'm gonna say no because I believe we got that last time as well. But yeah, Square Enix does incredible games. You ever played any Final Fantasy? Are you a Final Fantasy person too? Platinum Games. Yeah, they had a lot of names, a lot of things tied to this game that just killed it, dude. Square Enix kills it almost every time for me personally. I mean, Rebirth is probably one of the more recent games that I'm not in love with, but I have personal gripes with that game, which is what does it, but it's made phenomenally. How the fuck is it after midnight already?
Maybe Pope better.
That is insane. That it's that late for me. Have I been streaming for almost 4 hours? I literally feel like I just started.
Hey,
Ah,
well,
oh, well, can I...
sure. This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Again, just as always, guys, I always appreciate everyone being here, chatting, and just having fun. It's what the stream's all about. Like I said, we already got the bulk of this the bulk of this stuff story-wise from the last playthrough. So we're just blasting through Route C. And once we get to the point where we have to enter the Shadow Lord's castle is when we will do the rest of the material grinding. We'll do a bunch of forlorn necklaces and stuff. So we're having a lot of fun today, man. We're doing it. We're blasting through it. We love it. But, okay, so you still gotta play Remake and Rebirth. Oh, okay, you own Remake and you played OG7 and loved the entire 7 timeline. So, funny enough, I've never played OG7. I love Remake. I'm enjoying Rebirth a lot. Loved Crisis Core Reunion. I played the remaster. Dirge of Cerberus I don't know much about. But I remember you were saying that. With them bringing the 7 timeline back remaster and Crisis Core, I hope they also remastered Dirge of Cerberus. I remember you were mentioning that. That's true. Just to have the whole timeline in one place would be really cool. We love 12, 13 games. Tactics. I've never played... Funny enough, I've never played Final Fantasy 13. Never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I've played a little bit of the Zodiac Age. I was actually streaming it probably 2 years ago. Maybe last year? I think it was last year. I think I was streaming it last April. And a little bit of May. And my friend lost interest. So hopefully we can get back to doing some of that. Want the Strangers of Paradise, Souls like Final Fantasy. I have Strangers of Paradise, haven't touched it yet. I've played 10 and loved Final Fantasy 10. I played 15, was not crazy about 15, but it was my first Final Fantasy I ever played. So it holds a special place in my heart for sure because of that. But I also just did 16. And 16 was unbelievably good. So damn good. I cannot recommend 16 enough. If you got a PS5 and you like that Devil May Cry kind of combat, it's so good.
Sick?
So I totally recommend. Oh, perfect. Totally recommend 16.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. Hey. Okay, but there you are. What are you doing here, kid?
I'm with you.
Hey,
Funny that you mentioned that, Skull. So, I knew the story. How it was like their last ditch ever before closing as a company. I saw a TikTok. I cannot confirm one way or the other. But apparently that's not true.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become
I haven't looked into it more,
for the locals.
but I heard that story so many times and I assumed it was right.
puts a little spring in your step.
And then someone came out and they were like, yeah, no, that's a load of bullshit. I don't know. I haven't looked into it more. But I'm very curious. Because that would be such a good story to be able to tell, you know? That's a playground rumor.
Hey there. Well, check it.
I almost don't want to look into it because that's too cool of a story to find out is not true. You know? I almost kind of want to live in ignorance for that one. You know, it's a very good game. It's an older game. There were 2 of them for the Game Boy Advanced. If you never played them, I don't know if they're on Steam. I don't. They were for the Nintendo. Golden Sun.
The Southern Plains back when the wife ran off.
If you've never heard of it, look into it. The story behind these games are like not as crazy, but it's pretty cool. How Nintendo used to do games is if it was a handheld game, it would get 1 year development time. If it was a console game, it would get 2 years. So, oh, all right, perfect. You already know it. You know Golden Sun. Oh, dude,
If
those
you
games are
asked me,
awesome.
That particular couple could benefit from.
I didn't play them for so long. My friend had them, and we probably went through them about like 6, 7 years ago for the first time is when I played them, and they were unbelievably good. I was late to the game, but I got there.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. You say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
Can't remember if that's the one where you had to go outside, play the game also similar where I'd use solar energy for magic. It was a neat concept. That I don't think that was Golden Sun. She didn't use the lamp, because that's awesome.
Found Annie. Here, let me. What? Huh? Well, if. Oh, I guess you're. Well, at least.
Played the first Golden Sun, but never beat it. Oh. You know what? Hold on, guys. Give me just a bit. I'm going to be right back. I would definitely look it up. It's called Lost Ages or something. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Give me a little bit, guys. Okay. Who's still here and with me? I appreciate you guys. Again, anyone here, all the raids, everyone who stopped by and chatted, everyone who's lurking, I appreciate every one of you. It's always a lot of fun to do this. But let me see. What have I missed? Oh, you know what happened? I had to walk away, and people took my mining spot in RuneScape. Those bastards. But, okay. So, Skull, if you're still here, I just read your message. The solar energy game you were thinking was Botaki, so I've never heard of that game. The sun is in your hand. Dude, it was so cool. Action-adventure RPG by Konami. Really? Had a little solar panel in the cartridge. Use the actual sun to power it up. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you, Skull, as always. But get the rest if you need it, dude. I gotta look into that game because that's awesome. I feel like it would be a very difficult game to play if you don't have the solar panel that came with it. But, dude, that is awesome. Hell yeah. Skull, like I said, man, I always appreciate you. Always fun to be here with you and talking this stuff. Man, no one knows Golden Sun, but I would totally recommend the second game, dude. One of the coolest things that I always like to mention to people when talking about Golden Sun is that it was one of the first games, both on the Game Boy Advanced, that used your first game's save file and carried it over. What they did is every Golden Sun cartridge had a built-in, like, code or something, and the second Golden Sun game would use a second party, but halfway through it or so, you'd get your first party back, and if you had a saved, like a completed file on the Golden Sun cartridge from the first game, it would get to the point in the game in the second one where it would ask for your code, and if you input it, it would take your levels and party and gear and put it in the second one, and I think that is so cool.
Is a bit rough there. You know,
Oh, that's awesome. Have a lot of emulation stuff on your tablet. A portable emulation station. That's awesome. 100% would recommend it. Old school JRPGs, they have such cool mechanics. I love that shit. But that is something that I never heard of. And that is one of the coolest damn things. Using the sun to power it up.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head to the
Let's get
inlet.
this trophy. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live anyway, because I do need to shower and get some sleep for my stream tomorrow anyway.
what's going?
Yeah, they don't make games like they used to. For a couple different reasons, you know. I know I was talking about it with HD one night. I talked about it with a couple of different people, and I'm pretty sure you were in here when we discussed it as well. I'm pretty sure you discussed it with me. AAA companies, they just play it safe nowadays, you know? You're getting all these big games that are just kind of the same thing over and over again. And while some of them are fun, I'm not knocking every AAA game. I'm not doing that. But they play it safe. They just want the money nowadays, you know? No one's trying something different or dangerous or unique.
Not yet. You know,
That's what indie games are doing. You get a game like Hi-Fi Rush that's so crazy different.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but
Yeah, totally.
it's your choice.
Throw that in the Discord. I gotta see it, dude.
Oh, wait.
You know, these companies have got to allow themselves room to fail because some of the coolest games are that. Uh-huh.
Come on.
Sure.
Sounds.
I think part of the problem is like,
This place is
you know,
pretty
you
gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining
people
what
are so
it's for
afraid
being
to
around here.
have a game
Well, if
fail
you
or
know the
something.
leads, let the search begin.
You could throw it into the general section, or you know what? Throw it into the game section on Discord. Because I know there are some other people that would be very interested to see that on my Discord too.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
There
What happened? Let's.
Where am I going?
Oh, what was that sound?
Throw a trailer in the review on there. Yeah, anything you see. I'm very curious. Alright, so I
The
can
missing
just
child
I can
left
head
once
straight
tracks in her
upstairs
passing.
here. Pull the bookcase.
Did you start?
Whoops.
It-
There's a, that,
Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Closing up my cheese doodle. Dude, what? Anyone in chat right now, what's your vice? What's your snack vice? What do you, like, accidentally eat way too much of and don't even realize it? Mine are cheese doodles.
Search for the townsfolk.
Like, I love chips. I love a lot of kinds of chips, but, like, cheese doodles, for some reason, are just, like, the one thing I just eat too much of all the time. We have to go in here? No, we don't.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
No, fuck that.
go.
Just
Let's.
speak.
Just like the food? Yeah, I feel that. 110%.
Right. About
Alright. We're getting too close to the end of this section. Jeez.
Did, but
Yeah. Good.
she
tell me.
It's all.
Oh man, that smell is getting right. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Okay, we're gonna save it here because if I fuck up, I want to know that I can do it again.
It's that girl. Oh.
Oh, you could kiss it.
Oh, wait. Oh, I've been keep. Hey, so this is. So,
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
cut.
Okay. If I don't look at chat for a minute, it's just because I have to beat this fight in a certain amount of time, so it might just take me a minute to get back to chat.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Okay, I just read that message. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sub to trailer is fine. I don't know what the difference with this fight is now. But like I said, if I don't...
being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Good, and that's so funny, Abby. I was literally just like, I'm going to, if I don't hear from her soon, I'm going to text her and make sure she got home. I was literally thinking that during this fight. Yo, fuck off. Oh shit, I'm fucking this up.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Yes, you can put it in the game section. Yep. Totally.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shane's got some kind of hard-on for him. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using
Yo,
my
come on, are you serious? Yo, fuck.
It's working.
That was weird.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
There we go. Different in Route C. Yeah, we haven't been able to do this yet. Oh, that's so cool.
Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
Oh shit. Are you kidding? Oh fuck. Do I... Oh, guys, if I fuck up the time because of that, I'm gonna be so upset.
The shade's core is inside its mouth. Hurry!
Yes, thank you, Emil. I still know where. Oh my god, Ambi, is like Kylie home? She's definitely sleeping. Boom. Alright, cool, I got it. Abby knocked something over. Oop. Abby knocked something over in the kitchen and it woke my dad up and I felt bad, but then his job called. His programmer was something to do with traffic tickets, so he would have woken up anyway. Alright, there you go. That worked out. That worked out for the best. Just posted both videos? Fuck yeah.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
Absolutely. I'll let you know when, as soon as I see it, Skull Kid.
This entire time.
I just want to make sure I did get that, right? That was the trophy that I got. This is D. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good.
Hey, did you find... Wait.
It's saddened. Do not.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the next thing it's going to tell me to do is facade. I don't think I did facade for C. I think I did it for B. But I hope everything's going well, Ambi. I was mostly asking about Kylie because I wanted to know how the other final went. Hopefully everything went well. Yeah, we got that cutscene for B.
It's like I was stuck.
Oh, right. Maybe we didn't get it in B.
You're that
Got a...
boy.
Yeah, it's from that thing.
Luke. Oh. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing?
It sounds good, Skull. Don't worry about it here. I just pulled Discord up while I was waiting for that. Okay. I see him in the Discord. Oh, I can't wait to check this out. That's gotta be so cool. But I'm doing alright, Ambi. How was work today overall? Woo! Alright, that's 2 more. How many trophies do we still need now? 14. Awesome. Just oof. Ambi, are you going to be up for a little bit? Because I might need to take another 10-minute break for something. I gotta check out the insulin and stuff. But if you're gonna be here in like 10 minutes, I'll put the be right back screen up again. But I also know it's 12:50 already. Probably 1:32ish. All right, that works for me, guys. I'm gonna put the be right back screen up again. I gotta take care of something. But Skull, if you're still here when I'm back, then I'll see you. If you do have to dip, then I'll see you in another stream, and I'll let you know, like, in the Discord, what I think of the game. So I will be back. Okay, I am back. What did I miss? Okay, Skull went to bed. Dan and Phil posted today? Ooh. Oh, that's so cool, Skull. I know he's not here because I know he left, but that's awesome to hear. Then Dan and Phil upload. He's back. Everyone scatter. Run away. Where am I going? Return to Popolo. Okay. So it's 1 in the morning for me. I'm probably going to end stream in like... I'll probably go to like 1:45. That's what I'm guessing. Because then I'm going to shower... And then I'm going to pretend to go to bed and then not fall asleep till like 4:30 because I'm trash. But yeah, 1 in the morning for me and me only, not anyone else.
Shades of that. What? Oh, since I'll make.
Hell yeah, Misty. I'm glad you had fun. It's always cool to see you here.
The world relentlessly continues to turn.
And don't forget, everybody, tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, we got some more Pokemon Battle Revolution with Blood Trip and Biggest Thunk. I'm also talking to Biggest Thunk about possibly doing some Elden Ring on stream with him. He's big into the Souls-like games. And I really wanted to try Elden Ring. So part of me is like, this is my way of doing it. He has it on Xbox, he has it digitally, all I have to do is sign into his profile if he's here, and we're good to go. I appreciate it, Ambi. I'll take that. Still a better review than what the heck is this? Not as funny, but... Are you watching Dan and Phil right now, Ambi?
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
You paused Dan and Phil for me? Yo, that's crazy. That's some crazy shit. Fun fact, I'm level 96 mining now, so I only got 3 levels left. Understandable, understandable.
We, for
Today.
What's up, Blake? I'm not calling anybody. Oh, probably talking about that. That makes more sense. Stretch. Alright, let's fuck up this wolf.
To think that
Kinda?
what is
I don't.
This
Yeah. Can't.
Yeah, Andy, what about it? You chose a hell of a time to go on vacation, you know that?
Yeah.
I love that. I love that emote so much.
everything but any.
That's okay. You get to be with Kylie. And, like, that's so cool.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Not as cool as finding out what happened a lot. Speak for yourself.
Wolf is a shade.
Yeah, I really don't know what Chitose is being blackmailed with. I'm very curious to find that out. I can see AG not even hating us. I can see that having just been a ploy by what's the guy's name from the Seiryu clan? Why can I never remember his name? It's so close to Ebina. I can see AG not even giving a shit about who we are, and it's just the fact that he's working with Abina. But you know what? I mean, that's a good point too, though. That's a good point, because obviously the people who came... Well, Inaba, I hate you. That's a good point, because the whole thing I was thinking was like, oh, well, maybe Dwight is trying to take power from Bryce, but, like, also, like... Well... I guess Dwight might be backed by the Seiryu clan, huh? As far as we know. We know Dwight is working against Bryce, I believe. Correct me if we don't know that, and that's just what I'm thinking. Woo! Man, isn't stuff great, Misty?
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
So you don't think, but well, I would disagree because I think it's,
As for the leader,
I think
If even one shade is here,
AG definitely works for Abina. How else would he have gotten on the plane with us from Japan? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, he definitely knew we were on that plane, and he was definitely put there by either maybe Sawashiro or whoever it was. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I think it's clear at this point. I think that he's probably working against.
above you, stay on your guard.
Right. So that's why I'm confused. Do you think AG is like? Yeah, like a double agent. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Like defecting from.
This is
Hold on.
Maybe AG's just an asshole. It fucking could be, honestly.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Uh-huh. I feel like I can guess 3 of them, but I have genuinely no idea who the 4th is. Yeah, where the fuck is the enemy that drops the ship? That's really weird. Why is he not here? I would assume Zhao, Jungi Han, Songhee, and Kiryu. I'm not sure about Kiryu. I very, very, very strongly assume the other 3. Oh, so this one was here. Oh, so they are spawning. All right, let's do some of that shit. I'm glad that you won't watch One Piece, but you will have a discussion with me about which 4 people in Yakuza that you think are hot. I'm glad you won't humor me with One Piece, but you'll subject me to this. But yeah, I pulled up my Yakuza file, and I got to where we were. I'll definitely I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll probably still stream Like a Dragon on Monday without you and do some training with Xiao. Like, I'll do a little bit more in the story set. We have that. And if you miss anything important, I'll let you know. It's not like I'll be doing story, so you shouldn't miss anything. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. That way I also have something to do in my file. Okay, so yeah, they don't spawn every time. Oh shit! When did you spawn? Alright, well this is where we're going to be for a little while. You know what my favorite thing is about you, Ambi? You always ignore my One Piece comments. It's my favorite. That's fine. You don't have to worry about that. Like I said, I'm not planning on doing, like, story stuff, so, like, if you do happen to miss something that ends up happening while I'm training with, I think it's actually that you, care about everything all the time more than the thing that I like. That's what it is. I think. But yeah, like I said, I'm not planning on doing stories. So if something happens while we do the story point where we go into the tower, like, we had that underground dungeon thing that we did that one time with Ichiban. That's so interesting that Undertaker said that there was one that spawned there every time for him, and I haven't had him spawn once yet. That's so weird. That's weird. No, Ambi, I don't need you to do that. I just need you to. I just need you to try One Piece. There you are. But if something happens during that time that's important, then I'll obviously fill you in, and we'll have the VOD so I can show you the VOD too of it happening, whatever it may be. Darn. Wait, what was the word? Is that something I could use? Ooh. Oh, I should change the magic too. Perfect. A dirty bag. My favorite. Are you hearing a noise and not sure, and you're just not sure what it is, or are you changing the subject? But no, yeah, Yakuza was like, for a lot of the other streams that we were doing of Yakuza recently, there wasn't a lot of stuff that was really happening. And it wasn't happening quick. So to have all of this happen today was pretty much nice. We needed story stuff to go down. Still finding it very strange to why the Daidoji faction needs Akane. Don't really understand what ties she might have to the Japanese government. But she's definitely got something. Man, it'd be really awesome if these guys dropped the stuff that I needed. But we're probably going to be here for a while. It's so hard to judge a Yakuza game while you're playing it, just because Again, like, the stories always get better, like, when things start to ramp up and everything, so it's so hard to talk about it. So far, I definitely thought the story of Like a Dragon was better, but there's a lot more setup in this game because there's 2 different protagonists. And it was very interesting to learn, too, that the Like a Dragon, or the Man Who Erased His Name game was originally planned to just be part of this one. That's very interesting. Maybe it's because she has a K in her name? Who? Oh, because they... God damn it. Well, to be fair, Kasuga is not wanted by the Japanese government. I'm gonna be real with you, Ambi. I literally already forgot what I said for your "oh really" comment. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Isn't that hilarious? Yeah, the Daidoji aren't... Oh, wait, okay, well, yeah. That's what Ramen was saying, that, the Man Who Erased His Name, that game, where we learn what Kiryu was doing during the events of Like a Dragon, that was supposed to be in Infinite Wealth, but they thought the pacing was bad. So they decided to just do a different game. And I think that was a very smart decision. I realized that as I said it. Thank you for letting me know, because I'm a little silly goose sometimes and forget. I'm a little forgetful. Die! Give me what I need. Okay, or don't give me anything. That is also definitely a choice that you can make. Man, you know what game I really wish had a safe mode? Yakuza. Because part of me is like, yo, we should just play the Yakuza series so you actually get the entire Kiryu story. And then I'm also like, oh my god, why would I ever put myself through that again? We obviously just find 400 hours of free time and just watch the YouTube cutscene movies of all of the Yakuza games. That's what we do instead, Abby. I don't know what it is about cheese doodles, but my body does not handle them well. Like, my blood sugar spikes so fast from them. They're so good, but... Who's everybody? Oh, with him. I was like, wait a minute. The only one I can think of is Chitose. I literally have no idea where this guy's ever spawning. I'm very curious what the tell is, because Undertaker mentioned they have a tell to when they're gonna spawn. Or did he die? But the best part is that they also have dropped nothing. But fucking with him makes sense too. I have no guesses as to how this game is going to end yet, except for, I mean, like, I don't know if Akane's going to die. Like, it was so interesting to, like, really think about the fact that, like, very, very few people died in Like a Dragon. There were not a lot of deaths. Like, comparatively to other Yakuza games, there was, like, next to nothing. I barely could, too. It's because I'm bad at it. It's not even that I didn't like it, because like I honestly think a lot of it was because I was bad at it. And I mean, like, a lot of it was also due to the fact that I played 6 Yakuza games in full, back-to-back, in a 3-week time span. I'm very shocked that I could do it. Would I do it again? No. Oh, good night, Blake. And, like, at some points, obviously, in the story, when you're, like, not doing great, and you're 3 games deep already, and you're just like, I'd rather just beat this boss and find out what happens next in the story, and then you just die, you're like, that just killed all the momentum for me. Man, these things are not fucking dropping anything. But Ted warned me of that. I like turn-based in The Sims. Kingdom Hearts, though, it wasn't actually that bad. And that's good. It was also because I had you to back me up if I needed it. Yeah, and you know what? Like, here's the thing, too. Like, especially because you're playing it with me the way that we are, there's no reason to let you get frustrated with this shit, you know? Because I know, above all else, I think you're a lot... I think the most important part of, like, these games that you're playing with me, we can kind of, like, I think it's obvious that the most important part of these games is the narrative. It's the story behind it. And if you're enjoying the Kingdom Hearts story and the combat is getting rough in some spots, then it'll be good to just to take it over. I do have a feeling, really thinking about how much you panic before doing anything, the next Kingdom Hearts game is not going to be for you. So, I'll fill you in on the story, or maybe I'll play it on stream so you can watch it. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. After Persona 5 Royal, like, after I played it for the first time, I realized how impressive storytelling can be in a video game. Like, you know, there were games that I played and I'm like, oh, this has a fun story, I enjoyed this. But nothing to, like, the degree that Persona 5 Royal did. And then I played Yakuza Like a Dragon, and, like, just realizing, like, this shit, and, like, that these games can be written well and everything. It became such an important part of most games to me that I really enjoy, you know? A game like Nier Replicant, this game, again, it's told differently than how they do it in Like a Dragon. You're not getting 30 minutes of cutscenes. You're getting such little information, but when you do your second playthrough, you realize how fucked up the first playthrough was. You're learning everything in hindsight. The way they tell the story is insane. You don't think you ever panic? I bet you literally panicked when I called you out today on stream. Teen enemy on ground. I don't even care if it's the one that Tommy's about to hit. I just hit A. True. I don't remember what I called you out on stream for. I said you had anxiety about something, and I don't remember what it was, but it was really funny. Not you having anxiety. That wasn't the funny part. I need to specify. Your reaction to me calling you out on stream was funny. My guy. Alright, if I get frustrated now, I'm screwed, because I don't have a single one of, like, the 8 items I need from these guys. But like some of these games have do have really incredible storytelling, and that's one of the reasons why I am really excited for when you guys come back from Florida, whenever you guys want to, that me, you, Kylie, and Kate could start up Danganronpa, because the way that story is told and how it unfolds and just the mystery behind it is so cool. Okay, remind me never to eat cheese doodles. I literally do my blood sugar. I don't know if I can shower tonight now. Which is rough, because I smell bad. Fun fact, guys, that was a joke. I don't smell bad. No one is here, so no one can confirm it. Oh, damn. Damn. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Am I being canceled because I smell bad? Oh, god damn. Maybe will it just be faster than this? Yes, because you smell bad. That's rude. Oh no, I forgot I was playing RuneScape. Sign me out. Alright, I'll close it. What time is it? It's 1:40. Wow. I have none of the items I was supposed to get from these guys. How is this even fair? I need so many items from these guys. They're not even dropping anything. This is upsetting. Yeah, no problem. And it never needs to be confirmed, you know. Like I said, as long as Kate knows that she's welcome, and I'd love to hang out with her and find something that she'd like to be a part of, and it would be a lot of fun to do stuff. As long as she knows that, that's what's important. 100%. I actually have to... You know what's funny about that? I have to see if I have the game. And the reason why that's funny is because if I don't have it, that is literally the perfect thing to use that Xbox gift card on. Because the whole thing was like I wanted to buy a DLC with it. But the DLC was like $20, and like I don't know how the money works for Xbox now. So I could never find two things that was for the amount of money, and I think Danganronpa would be perfect, because I think Danganronpa is like maybe like a $20 to $30 game, and the DLC is 20 or 25. So like I think it'll work out perfectly if it's not on Game Pass anymore. And the best part of Danganronpa 2, I'm hoping, if you guys like it, there's three Danganronpa games, and I have only played the first one. No one wanted to play the second one with me. Or at the very least, if they did, we didn't start it. Never happened, but... Cool scorpion dodge, bro. Huh. My god, I'm getting unlucky. But I always love sharing video games with people. You know that. And I especially love seeing how people react to the different stories and everything. So, it's always fun to play them with you. And I'm glad that I found other games that you have then enjoyed. Like Yakuza. Like Kingdom Hearts. And like I said, too, I do think you'll get into Kingdom Hearts more because I think, it is so funny. It is so funny how nothing happened in Kingdom Hearts 1. But Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, was like the start of it, where it introduced a couple of these characters, had this cool Disney tie-in, and I think Kingdom Hearts 2 had way more original things, and you'll see why. And then Chain of Memories, the one that I don't think you'll like to play, was in between 1 and 2. And its story is, like, entirely its own. Like, it totally goes with, like, the Kingdom Hearts story, as opposed to, like, Disney worlds and stuff like that. So I do think once you kind of get introduced to it and, like, the actual Kingdom Hearts characters, I think you'll like it a lot more. It's not as complex by any means as like Yakuza and Persona. It's a lot more like straightforward and kid-friendly. But with that being said, I do believe that it's good and not just nostalgia that's tied to it. They're not dropping anything. Am I doing this wrong? With my actual sugar mommy. So we can get her to give you the 16 wacky. Dude, can you believe it? God, Kylie would be huge for that one. The others might actually be on Game Pass still. Like I said, I know the first one was when I played it both times with like Brian, and then I played it with Sierra later on. So I don't know if it's still on there. Okay, I can't end stream till I at least get one goddamn item I need. Like, this is ridiculous. It's so funny because Ignis Ventus actually started streaming Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories, the one that... I don't know if I keep saying the name of the game with it, so I'm so sorry if I've said it 16 times, Ambi, but Chain of Memories is the one that I don't think you'd like to play. I'm saying it now so I don't have to reiterate later, that way I know that I said it. But he started playing it on stream today, and I was like, oh, dude, like, I love seeing people play this game, because not a lot of people like it for how they change the combat, but I really enjoy it, so a lot of people don't stream it. He got to the end of the first world and his game crashed. I totally understand. It's Rechain. R-E. And the reason that it's called Rechain of Memories is because Chain of Memories is the Game Boy one. Rechain of Memories is the one that they remastered and put it on console for. There is a Kingdom Hearts 3, and it came out pretty much as I was dying in the hospital, and I was so pissed. I'm not even kidding you, like, the night that I was in the emergency room, I'm like, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 in 2004. Am I really about to die in this hospital 3 days before Kingdom Hearts 3 releases? That was one of my first thoughts in the emergency room. I was so upset. Not for other reasons. It was mostly the fact that I was going to miss out on Kingdom Hearts 3. And you know what happened? It was mediocre. No. You know what I'm realizing? Okay, well, not that this really changes a lot, but... Let's try that. Again, now that I'm using Darklands, let's try it. Yep. Unfortunately, it was Kingdom Hearts. Rip. Right? That, exactly what, like, how I felt. I wonder how Persona 6 is going to be. I feel like, and what I've learned, Ambi, and this is something that we have to work on together right now, because, again, as obsessed as you are with Persona 5 Royal, I also love Persona 5 Royal. We have to curb our expectations. Because do you want to know what's going to happen if we don't? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to happen if we don't. We're going to go in thinking that it's going to be the greatest game because of how good they did with Persona 5 Royal and how much they've killed it with like Reload and some of the other stuff that they've been working on. And we're like, wow, Atlas isn't missing right now. They're doing so damn good with every release. And then Persona 6 is going to drop and we're going to be like, oh no. So we have to like work together to like curb the excitement. Because if we go in thinking it's going to be the best goddamn thing in the world, it's going to be very dangerous when it's not. Abby's licking the mayo off your plate right now, but it's ignoring the little bit of turkey you left her. That sounds like her. That's funny. They're not, like... This is ridiculous. How do I need 7 items from these guys? Yeah. But I wonder... Here's the thing that I really wonder, Ambi. Do you think Persona 5 at base when it came out sucked? Or do you think it really only looked bad by comparison once Royal came out? Because, like, I'm kind of curious about that. Like, Persona 6 is probably going to have a lot of the quality of life stuff that Royal had because we know that we want it. And then once we have our complaints, the other stuff they added to Persona 6 is going to be more interesting. Like, I don't know how they're going to play this because it's also been so long. It's also been so long, you know? Because when did Persona 4 and Golden come out? What years were those? And what year was Persona 5? Not Royal. What year was Persona 5 versus Persona 4 and Golden? Because if we're looking at like how different like Persona 5 to like from Golden was, we're looking at least, I mean, like Golden I think was like 2008ish. I think Golden was definitely before 2010. So we're looking at least like 14 years ago for Golden. Was Persona 5 really Royal really 2019 or was it 2018? But I was pretty positive Persona 5 was 2016. Which means see, I'm gonna get it wrong because I think we talked about this and I got it wrong before. So maybe I shouldn't say anything. But like, there's a good chunk of time between Golden and Royal. Or between Golden and Persona 5, even. And I'm willing to bet that a lot of the changes that Golden made were made into Persona 5 base. And then they added additions into Royal. But even still, if Persona 5 was 2016... There's a good chance that it's going to be 10 years between base Persona 5 and base Persona 6. You know? Or close to it, anyway. Because, I mean, we're definitely not seeing Persona 6 in 2024. Maybe holidays of 2025, depending on what they plan on doing with ReFantasio. Because, I mean, what have they done since Persona 5 Royal? They did Soul Hackers 2. They did... When did 13, like, 13 Sentinel Aegis Rim or something like that? I don't know if that was a more recent title or if that was an old one that they remastered or something, but they've done remasters. They had Soul Hackers 2. They're now doing this brand new IP. Like, Atlas is hard at work at a lot of things, and they're killing everything. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how this change affects it. Can you please? Oh my fucking god, guys, we're gonna be here till 3 in the morning just trying to get one of these items. Persona 6 will be so good, and then they're gonna make like Persona 6 Ultra Super Modern version, and it's gonna be like shit. You think so? You think they'll fuck up the better version? Or are you just making a joke? Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm pretty sure these guys spawn every time, and just the first couple of times I didn't know where to look. Can I take the boat guy?
Hate to
What?
Can't take the boat out right now. Hate to sit.
Oh, motherfucker. I only can't do it. Oh, that's so funny. I only can't do it. Oh, base will look like shit. My bad. I completely missed that word. I completely missed the word base there. That makes sense. That works for me, Ambi, because my blood sugar is still going up, so I cannot shower yet. I'm waiting for it to, like, stop spiking. It's not very high. It's 140, which is fine for going to sleep. But interesting. You said Abby never purr. Oh, she's meowing, not purring. I forget that those things are different. But yeah, I'm very curious. I'm curious on what Persona 6 is going to be like. Here's a question. Here's a question we can discuss. Do you think we're going to see Shujin Academy in Persona 6 at all? Do you think we'll see the reappearance of any Persona 5 characters in the game? And would you want it to? I feel like I know your answer to that question at least, but I'm asking as a just in case. I feel like a lot of people love Persona 5, but I also think a lot of people think it's time for it to fucking leave us alone. Because we've had way too... we've had way too many spin-offs of Persona 5. Like, it needs to go... It doesn't need to die, but it needs to go away. It needs to leave... It needs to give room for the new game to shine. That's how I feel. Do I think we'll see some cameo of a character? That's a maybe. I don't know who I don't know who it should be. I don't know who I'd want it to be. Yeah, I do know the sounds. Sierra's cats would purr a lot. I don't know if I ever heard Brian's cat purr. Kiki was a meower. And anyone else in chat, if you guys want to discuss Persona 6, if you guys have feelings, let me hear it. You know, mostly because I am doing absolutely nothing in this game, apparently. I'm not even getting other items. Like, this is just horrible. This is terrible. I know I'm fighting the right guys. I know, at least I know I'm fighting the right guys, you know? Because if I was doing this just from a guide, I'd be so curious if I was actually killing the right people. But because we had Ted here telling me that I, like who to fight, I'm even more confident. Guys, where are the enemies? What the hell? There are no scorpions or anything. Is this a glitch? Before I leave the desert, I'm just making sure of something. Hold on. Okay. I was just curious if there was anything I should be worried about. In Persona 5, they say Goro is the second coming of the Detective Prince. Okay. I don't know why. That's so weird that that's never happened before. Like, even the small enemies we didn't see. I think they might do something like that. Like, say, oh my god, another Phantom Thieves of Hearts group. What do you mean, like, another Phantom Thieves of Hearts group? Hold on, I'm a little confused. Because I think I'm starting to see what you're saying. But I'm a little confused. Are you saying that, like, in Persona 5 they call Goro the second coming of the Detective Prince because they're referencing Naoto Shirogane from Persona 4? Is that what you're kind of talking about? Because that's what I was getting, but I could be wrong. Wow. Wow, guys. We're getting a fucking level up here. This is wild. Give me something. Dude, I did not think we'd be going until 2 a.m. and not have a single item. I thought I was just making a joke, but I guess we're not. Nope, definitely not. Persona 5 was, at least from my understanding, so much bigger, so they might reference it so much more, or at least in side content, maybe. Interesting. I'm just curious on if that's what you meant. And what do you mean by, like, from your understanding, so much bigger? Like, do you mean, like, critically? Like, it was more successful and more popular than Persona 4? Because I do believe that's absolutely right. Okay, I think we're on the same page. I think we're 110% on the same page. Do I think that they'll reference it? For sure. I think we'll definitely get some small stuff like I think we'll get some small stuff for sure. Like, we might hear about On's modeling, like, on a TV or something. We might hear about, like, we might even hear about, like, Haru's company. Wait, did she get rid of the company? I forget. Like, I totally forget. Is she still running that? Dude, why are we getting them with no enemies? To have been doing this for this many hours, or for not this many hours, to have been doing this for 40 minutes, not have it happen once, and then it happen almost 2 times in a row? Is there like a... there might be like a secret enemy in the desert. Hold on, guys. I'm going in. Okay, guys, I don't think there's a secret enemy in the desert. Alright, apparently I have to take insulin because I'm still going up. I guess I have to throw those cheese doodles out, huh? Like, Jesus Christ. That was horrible. God, I had like fucking 10 cheese doodles and I'm up like 80 points. Makes no fucking sense. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. What's going on? On the TV, Goro's references the second coming of Detective Prince, which is obviously side content, but it's still a nice callback to Persona 4. Yeah, where they just kind of reference it in. But like Persona 4, you went to I can't remember the name of the school or the island, so you know what I'm talking about. Where we go to the school from Persona 3, we meet is her name Chiro? Starts with an F. Last name starts with an F. Shy girl. Like, do you think we're gonna get a scene like that? That sounds right. Have I not unlocked these items yet? I'm laughing at that because that's not how this game works. But I'm starting to fucking believe so. This is unreal bad luck. You know what's so funny? I have open like a material grinding guide, just in case I needed to look at like where something is. And they have like for these materials, they say, yeah, your best bet is like killing the 3 flying enemies in the desert. Here's the route. And they said every once in a while. They didn't even say every once in a while. They said very rarely the game will spawn no enemies. And I'm like, really? Really? Very rarely? Very rarely? Are you sure? I've just had it almost happen 3 times in a row. Here's a school where the principal unalive because of a mental shutdown and the gym teacher sexually assaulted at least a couple females. Anyways, we're staying at the inn across the street. True, honestly. Well, hey, that teacher's no longer affiliated. But I think, like, it might also, like, I feel like Shibuya is a bigger area and is more likely to be a place that you could go back to. Motherfucker. Okay, well, what is the route here? Hold on. Oh. Maybe I should do it this way. You know what, though? You know what's funny? This guy has, like, per his grinding, because obviously you can't tell odds, he said for his experience in grinding this item, estimated time per subdued bracelet is 45 to 60 minutes. That's unreal. Found the last one. You better drop something, you piece of shit. Wow. Alright, guys, that was worth it. God, it's 208. What's my blood sugar? Am I still going up? I think it's starting to curb. I'll do it for a little bit longer. And if you need to get some sleep, feel free to dip out. Don't worry. I know it's 2:10 now. I know you said you were pretty wide awake, but if that changed, feel free to head to sleep. I'll do this just a little bit longer. Because I now have a better tactic of it. I don't need to hit max level. I don't need to hit max level for this. I also don't technically need to finish that quest, but again, I am so damn close. But we're saving. We're heading back out. If I don't get a material that I need, we're reloading the save, and we're going from there. I'm not getting the XP for this, but I think with all of the other enemies that I have to kill anyway, I'll probably be getting a couple more levels. Plus, I still need to do 2 more full routes anyway. Well, I finish this one and do 1 more one. But again, I want to thank everyone for being here. I'm thinking what we're going to be doing. Like I said, tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST, we're doing some Pokemon Battle Revolution with Blood Dripping Biggest Thonk again. And then I think I'm going to try and do some more Nier Replicant on Sunday night. That way, for a couple of reasons, I get more done. We get pretty damn close. And also, in addition to all of that, Desert Rose. Interesting. And in addition to all of that, we, what do we call it? We remember to get the fucking flowers. Okay, we load. There we go. Like I said, Persona 5 was so much bigger than Persona 4, and I feel like the callbacks to Persona 5 will be more because of it. I agree. I agree with that. But I can also see it going the other way, though. I can also see it going in the way of we had so many spin-offs. We don't do that many callbacks anyway. We do some, but we don't do a ton. I don't know. I don't know what I think Atlas is going to do about it. Are they going to embrace the fact that Persona 5 was that big, or are they going to just kind of keep going the way they've been doing it? Very curious. Calling the police on Atlas as a corporation? I would. I am, Peter. I had a couple hour break today though. What do you call it? Me and Ambi were going from like, what was it, Ambi? Like 1 o'clock, like 1:30ish my time to like 3:30, and then I took a break and came back at 8:30 my time. So I took a 5-hour break, and now I'm doing some Nier Replicant. I'll be ending soon. I'm trying to get an item, and I'm also going until my blood sugar kind of calms down. Which it looks like it's curbing now. It's slowing down, so. I feel like it'd be really weird for Joker. I feel like it would be really weird for the main character to be the one we see, you know? Like, I feel like that's not gonna happen. Good morning, Peter. 8 a.m. on a Saturday. What are you doing up at 8 a.m. on a Saturday? If there was one character that we did see, Ambi, who would you want it to be? Well, he dropped an item. There's a healing item, and I don't need it, but at least he dropped something. Yo, okay, second metal piercing. I forget how many I needed. I think 4. I think it was 4 of those and 3 subdued bracelets. I have no idea what I'm doing up so early. That sounds like you, Peter, for sure. Alright. Hell yeah. Just can't sleep anymore. Originally woke up at 5 a.m. but went to bed again. Well, at least you got a little bit more sleep from 5 a.m. I guess 8 a.m. is a good compromise if 5 a.m. was the internal clock. Ambi, I think you're forgetting one very important thing. I think you're forgetting one actually, once again, very important canon fact for Persona 5. Again, I think it would be way too weird for the main character to be the character we see again. I think that would be very strange. But there's a pretty big problem with seeing Goro Akechi. Oh, I don't know. I'll just let you be disappointed. I'll let that be the reason why you hate Persona 6. I wonder how we'd get a reference for him anyway, actually. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I missed him completely. I mean, maybe. I hope they don't. That'd be kind of weird. I feel like they've already done the shtick. Ever since I said I would start saving and quitting like that, we've been getting a lot. But still 0 subdued bracelets. But this is what the material grind is, guys. This is what it's all about. Not knowing what you need and just fucking running with it. Yo, are you kidding? I got 2 metal piercings that run this time? Holy shit. Watch me die. Thanks, Emil. Maybe Persona 7 will have a third Detective Prince if Atlas is still around at that point. And just because it might be like in the 2040s at that time. I feel like that's actually not, like, ridiculous to say. Somehow. Because when did Persona 3 come out? Well, Persona... there wasn't a big difference. There wasn't a big jump between Persona 3 and Persona 4, so I can't even say that. But with how long it's taking to make the next game... Not for nothing, Persona 5 was released 8 years ago. Persona 6 could be released in 10 years, which then another 10 years would be like 2036, and we'd be pretty damn close to 2040 at that point for Persona 7. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? World War II would be 100 years old. Wouldn't that be insane? If that's how you guys use time as a reference. I know I do. Ambi, you still with me? I got another good question. I feel like this one's a very interesting one. Just learned what Persona 5 is recently. True. That is true. Here's a question. What? Just want to see what I get. What animal is the mascot of Persona 6 going to be? What animal are we getting? Persona 3, you had Koromaru as the dog. Again, not really like the mascot, but you know what I mean. Persona 4, we had Teddy, a bear. Persona 5, we had Morgana, the cat. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? I hope it's an antelope. It better be a penguin. If it's not a penguin, I'm rioting. Although I'll also be real with you, if the mascot ends up being worse than Morgana, I'm throwing the game out the window. Which, once again, to reiterate, I'm literally in like my window, outside my window is an inch from the ground, so it really isn't going to do much unless I throw it really hard and spike it. But you were actually going to say a penguin? Yo, I think it's a penguin. I think we just manifested it to be a penguin. I think someone at Atlas headquarters right now is fast asleep, and he just woke up in a cold sweat. Penguin! I think that's what happened. I think we're willing it into existence. You know what's funny? The guy in the guide said, you need 3 subdued bracelets. He's like, I could tell you how many metal piercings you need, but you're not going to need to know because you'll have enough by the time you get the 3 subdued bracelets. And for a minute I was like, there's no way. And now I have 5 of them to my 0 subdued bracelets. So, I think the guy may not be lying. Go to sleep, Andy. I'll be ending in a couple minutes anyway. What's my blood at? Are we below 150? Yeah, we are. Cool. I can shower and it'll be good. This guy's summoning Satan in the desert. Excuse me? Okay. Don't ask questions, just enjoy the game. Oh, what a guy, man. What a philosophy to live by. If you have to ask questions, you're already not enjoying the game. I want his name to be engraved on my gravestone. No one needs to know. Did I get an item? Why'd I come back? Well, I'm gonna save anyway. I can't remember if I did. I think I did. Oh my god, it's fucking 2:30. What? This is disgusting. God, I love this game. It's all the serotonins when you actually get the item I'm looking for. You guys, I'm not even watching my own stream. I pulled up someone else's stream playing Jackbox games. Brianna Brittany is playing. Oh my god, dude, I got so many cool streams to watch when I finally decide to not go to sleep. We got Jackbox games open on Midna Baby. We got the person we rated the other night doing some more Yakuza Kiwami 2. We got Brittany Baby. Brianna Brittany. Doing Final Fantasy 16, man. We got Actor Pat doing some Final Fantasy 14. I just realized that all three that they were all like, no, they weren't all Final Fantasy games. I totally lied to you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Why ask questions when you can enjoy the game? Yeah, I fucking wish I knew. I fucking wish I knew. Alright guys, last run through. I'm calling it on this one. Ambi, what are your first words to Robbie Damon if you meet him at Comic-Con? I feel like Ambi also doesn't realize that, like, Robbie Damon goes to, like, these, like, conventions. Like, I feel like it's a very real possibility she could meet Robbie Damon. And better question, do you think you would get a word out? Do the emojis go with it, though? Wait. That's actually the most amazing. That's true, unless you use runner ambi override. That's true. I know I said it was my last one about 4 times ago, but this one's really you know what? At 2:30. It's 2:26. Why wouldn't I keep going for 4 more minutes, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll get a subdued bracelet. Well, now I know that when I come back on Sunday, we're gonna be trying to get the subdued bracelets, and then we're gonna go into the Baron Temple and get some fluorite, pyrite, whatever else, metal piercing. Okay, so we didn't even get 33% of the way there, but that's fine. I think after that, we're going to have a lot of junkyard farming still, but mostly for the titanium alloys, memory alloys, and, like, large gears and Damascus steels, stuff you'd get from, like, mostly stuff you're getting from the boxes. What characters would you mention? What? No. There's no way you would say Goro Akechi. And then I could mention Odin and Fushiguro. Do you think Kylie put as much work into her calculus as you do to Robbie Damon? Genuine question. Yeah, I don't know what his canon, like, canonic... I don't know what his canon name is. I was trying to figure out how to word that. I also don't think so. Alright, guys. We got one more. We got one more to check. One more to check. It'd be awesome if we get a subdued bracelet and are at least 33% done with this, but I also understand it if we're not. Okay, we are not. Alright, everyone. We're going to end it here for now. Because I was going to go check the junkyard, or the junk heap, and, like, see what we would get. That is true. I definitely believe that. Not even a Robbie Damon, just to Goro Akechi. Yeah. But like I said, this one's always fun. I like doing Nier Replicant. We're definitely at the late game material grind now. I know I kept saying material grind for the entire game, but we're at the tail end of it now. We're at the last bit of it. Oh god, I didn't know where that music was coming from. But like I said, guys, tomorrow, Pokemon Sword, or not Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Battle Revolution, 1 p.m. EST, continuing that sub goal. Sunday night, or sometime Sunday, more Nier Replicant, for sure. And I'll have the rest of the schedule out. I'll have the rest of the schedule out on Discord. Feel free to join if you would like. But right now, I'm very rarely live late enough to actually raid her. So let's fucking raid Brianna Brittany. She's apparently doing some Final Fantasy 16. Everyone, come say hi to her with me. She's awesome, she's hilarious, and she really loves Taco Bell. Ask her about Taco Bell, guys. Seriously, do it. I'm not even kidding. Ask her about Taco Bell. I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon Battle Revolution and Sunday for more Nier Replicant. We love you. Have a good night.